It's the name. It's in the
I
name.
know.
Hey, this is one of our beloved institutions you're talking about.
Jack in the Box.
Obviously.
I just find the name funny. So we're starting like a bit late then, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure where Halfheart is.
I'm
so
here.
probably waiting
I
on
just
him.
can't get the freaking. I'm here.
Tristan needs to
I
get
just
home.
can't get the thing open yet. I'm trying to open it.
Got it.
Hi. What are you trying to open? Like a jar of pickle? Cool. Good talk. Does anyone know what he's trying to do? Okay.
I'm not sure if he's talking about Twitch or
Yeah.
Look Roll 20.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm guessing roll 20 actually. Good point. Oh boy, I barely slept today.
Hello, I have a mobile order for Steven.
Stephen M?
Yeah.
Okay, please hold for the first window, but
Alright, thank you.
thank you.
Thank you.
Domo arigato gozaimasu.
Luckily, you guys aren't that loud. But you did kind of laugh at
Well, I mean,
because there was like
I laughed at hearts.
Yeah.
I was gonna stay quiet.
Yeah, luckily you guys aren't hooked up to the car yet. Just coming out of my speaker. I haven't
Oh
hooked
man,
this thing up.
imagine being hooked up to a car. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
I guess that's the future.
That's the only thing I don't like is hearing other people. Like I can hear their, when they drive by, like, or if they're sitting in the lot, you can hear them talking on their phone. How loud it is in the car.
Right.
You can hear them having like when I lived in my apartment, people would go to their car and like argue.
Oh, I guess since we're waiting, we could we could maybe have a recap real quick for the last session that I missed.
Yeah. Let me pull it up. Kind of wrote this, I think, after the last one. It might be a little long, but I guess that won't matter today. Okay, so just some far background. You found yourself in the land of Mordant, searching for a sword or information about a sword. Lost by the Lord of Fullcrest, a state to the south. Your contact was attacked and disappeared on your first night in the main town of Mordenshire. Nevertheless, you began your search. And then, fresh off your first victory, you began a careful, diligent search of the chapel ruins basement. Though you were unable to find the ring you were looking for, you did find a new party member, a goblin. The goblin proved immediately useful, finding a religious relic among the debris. You then took it upon yourselves to help a stranger, Grebe. You tied him up, strapped him to a bench, knocked him unconscious several times, while dragging him back to Mordenshire.
Okay.
You attempted to admit Grebe to the sanitarium, but instead learned that the institution was largely meant for the rich and well-connected, though you also know that a local priest had admitted a man that had emerged from the forest months earlier. No one... never one to accept no for an answer, Sasso hatched a plan to sneak Grebe into the sanitarium. The plan was executed flawlessly until a slip of the hand dropped Grebe through a first-floor window. You fled the scene and escaped detection. Then you robbed a priest of his dead friend's possessions. After picking through the belongings, you left the cart on a ship in the harbor. You then began your trek south. You stopped at a residence of some wealthy merchants, Maximilian and Emmanuel Heather. but you were turned away at the gates like common riffraff. Undeterred from your mission, you then entered the swamps on your way to the house on Griffin Hill. You survived an attempted ambush by some humanoid-looking frog creatures, quickly dispatching them in the swamps. You set camp for the night, with Rin taking first watch. After observing some jellyfish-like creatures floating around the area, Rin made contact with them and began a conversation. And that's pretty much where we stopped.
Yo, mad props for saying all that junk like flat out seriously without laughing, because like when you put it like that, it sounds really strange, but
It does, and I think I'm left more confused than before.
But I shaved off some of the rough edges of that one.
You know how there was that guy at the top of the stairs and he was like, "I'm looking for my ring" or whatever, you know?
Yeah, I remember that, dude.
Well, he looked like crap and he wouldn't take care of himself and he wouldn't talk to us and he wouldn't tell us anything and he wouldn't stop looking, and we knew he was never going to find it because we destroyed everything down there and there was no ring. So clearly he had some sort of mental issue that he couldn't care for himself on his own. So we decided to help him by taking him to the sanitarium. It was for his own good. He just didn't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, right. Was that
We
it?
found someone.
We got him
We
in
got him
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we also got the Roscoe, or whoever feet.
Feats.
Happy
Yep.
birthday. Woo.
Roscoe's probably streaming right now. Let me look.
I'm driving home. I'm on the freeway. You can do it.
I wish I had some sort of like way to play noises through so that I could like hit some sirens every once in a while or something.
I could do that.
Well,
Alas, Roscoe was not streaming.
nah. So he might be able to play.
Horror, okay.
Then it's not alas.
Yeah.
Thankfully.
Well, the main conversation here is with Rin. I don't know if we want to do this while he's driving, or do you want to wait a little bit?
I mean, Ewok's doing some junk too, so we can wait. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good way to go.
Alright.
I guess are there any questions that anyone has?
Get out of the fucking plane. I'll just go down this car.
I'd rather try and figure it out as I go. Besides, I'm Gob.
You were there apparently the whole time.
I'm Gob.
I wanted to explain it by like knocking you out, but we didn't do that.
An awful lot of knocking out going on here. That's
Well-
like a serious thing. You can very easily kill somebody by trying to knock them out.
We needed a way to explain that Gob wasn't functioning at all. Like there might
Just
have been
shut him
something
down.
that happened
He's got
during
a
someone's
power button.
watch, you know?
Yeah,
That's
I get
true.
it.
I think it just kind of worked that he was just overseeing what was going on.
Okay.
I'm Gob.
Car noises.
Really?
Is it here?
Well,
Oh no,
is
it's
it-
Sideshow. Okay.
You guys follow?
There's a shit ton of vehicles going on here, so hold on.
This car in front of me is going slow, and then it was like on the ramp, and then it changed lanes, and we were going 75, and it went down to 50. I'm like, come on, you fucking.
It's like live road rage over here.
I told you, I used to listen to music, but I figure it'd just be more, you know.
You want us to sing
Yo.
you a song?
No, it's like
I can do that.
Matt, I'm turning right.
I could hear it.
Going.
Hey, you know those train streams where those girls just like stream train rides and shit? You could do like
No.
a car stream.
What? Train? What
Yeah.
are you?
What?
Is this in Brazil?
No, like internationally, that there's like you've never heard of train. No, I'm the weirdo. Okay, cool.
I tried to stream the train. Like it goes so fast though. I don't. Unless it's free Wi-Fi.
I don't know. It's one of those chill culture things.
I think he means on the train, not
Yeah,
next
on
to
the
it.
train.
Yeah, I know. Well, yeah. I mean,
Okay.
I've never seen a video like that or a live stream.
I'm gonna try and look it up. Maybe I dreamt it. I don't know. Stream.
Do they have like commentary, or is it just a shot out the window?
I think it's just straight silence. The girl's sitting there, she's looking out the window, and that's that for like hours.
Really?
I think so,
bored are
yeah.
you? Do they blink? Or is that like a message? Like blink if
I
you're
don't
in
know,
Mount
man. I
Washington?
haven't. I kind of just heard about it. I haven't really watched it, so
No, I
I.
get you, Gab. I've seen YouTube videos of train streams before. It was just funnier to let you swim for a minute.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Whew.
Traffic. Go car.
Why can I not find it now? Let's see.
Come on.
11 hours. No, 4.5 hours.
I've seen like I know there's like full videos of people like a flight from wherever to wherever, but not. But that's a
Have you
view
seen
out
the
the
game?
window.
There's a game that's a real time flight, like from spot to spot.
Oh, yeah.
That's, like you can't alt tab out of it or nothing. You have to sit there and just do whatever. You know, there's like a TV you can watch and other shit to do too.
Why?
Or something like that.
Why?
I forget what the name of it. Hold on, I'll find it.
Yeah, just you and your seat, and like none of the games work or anything because you can't play against anyone.
I'm gonna try and get shelter in. Hold on.
I mean, it would be cool if it was like multiplayer and you could talk to people and shit. That would be nice, but like alone? Why?
I think it's supposed to be like that one Penn and Teller game where the van ride from like LA to Vegas or something.
I don't
While
know.
the game, you're driving the
All I know is I can't find this train girl. Train. Let's see if I can find it. No, it's not a movie.
Oh. Get 3 more turns. Turn. And signal.
Right turn.
I think I
ahead.
dreamt it. I don't know. I can't find it.
I'm gone. Left turn ahead.
Left turn in 500 meters.
I'm gone. Right turn. I didn't turn.
Oh, the game's literally okay. The game's called Airplane Mode. It's kind of clever.
I am Gob. Your destination is 5 bananas ahead.
Destination.
Is it VR?
I do not know.
It needs to be VR, otherwise there's like no point.
I saw a few people stream it. I don't know if anybody actually completed it.
Goodbye. I don't see anything saying it's VR, so yeah, it's not, I don't think. Why? Oh, cool, you can play Sudoku. That's fun.
If it's on sale, I'll get it.
Why?
Stream it for Spooky Thursday.
What part of that is spooky though?
So
Imagine, imagine a whole game where you just do nothing
Okay, so
and pay money. Ooh.
the problem
Spooky.
is that I think
I
the
guess
issue
so.
a lot of people had is all the stuff that's on like the TV and stuff could be DMCA territory.
Yeah. That's
Because
cool.
it's like Looney Tune cartoons and shit like that.
Just put like a green screen.
Yeah.
Then
Put my own junk.
Yeah.
I'll just put the D&D VOD in it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. For the full 6 hour of
Oh,
the
jeez.
trouble.
Website's so slow. I can drink my.
I'm gonna roll a die.
Do it. Highest roll wins. Holy snap. Oh, it was a 1. Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't that good. Roll. Oh, move.
Ooh, get
Dang it.
wrecked.
Get
Get wrecked. What are we rolling for?
Just a win.
Yeah, I guess so. It's a fun game.
Oh, let's
I can
roll
see
craps
why
then, hold
people in the 1700s would enjoy playing it.
on. Ooh, bitch! Look at that. Ate the hard way.
I won't disallow.
That would have won me money.
Oof.
Ooh, 5.
7 wins. What are you talking about?
No way. Well, 8 would have been the line, and then you always bet on the hard way. If we're really playing, so 8's the line now, so now I gotta roll an 8 again. Nope, that would have been a loss. Ooh, that's a
Triple
craps,
dunk
too.
cube.
Ooh, that would have been a payout. I always put money on 6. Oh, and craps. There's the win. Dude, craps used to be my game. I miss the casino a little bit.
I just roll 7s.
I want to float.
I roll a lot of 7s too. Don't get me wrong.
That's a
Right, so
5.
fi-
Don't look at
So
it.
5 would be the point then. So
Yeah.
you would be trying. Yeah, you're trying to get.
There you go. I rolled a 7.
Oh nope, that would have been crap. Everybody loses their money right
He
there.
rolled just 7. That's
Oh. Damn it, God.
I just threw a 7 on the table there. 7.
Oh man. See, I always see. I feel that the hard way is definitely a good bet. I know a lot of people don't. And that would have been a payout. I think 6 the hard way is like 6-1 payout, or 8-1 maybe. That would have been
Okay. I'm here.
So that's a lose your
Ella.
money that's on the pass line, but you keep the dice and you continue rolling.
yeah.
Sucker.
7. Everyone loses.
And I like playing on. Sometimes they'll have the crapsless tables too. So 11 and 12 will be odds you can cover on the field. Man, those are money makers.
I like a roll 20 picture I throw.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna think about changing it to something more bro. Like that juicer guy from the '90s. You know those infomercials.
Oh, Vince from Slapshop.
No. I have a ShamWow and a slop chop. No, that guy beat a prostitute a few times, I think.
He bit a prostitute.
Yeah,
A prostitute bit his nose.
What are we
and beat her
talking
up or
about?
something.
I don't know, man.
Oh man, how do
We
you
got
not
4
know-
though.
How do you not know Vince from ShamWow
I'm thinking, I guess, of Jay Cordish.
and Slapchop?
The juice man juicer is the guy I'm thinking of, I guess.
Man, juicer.
All right,
Oh,
we got
man.
4 people in Wendy's. Let's jam.
Something like that. There's a guy that looks similar to that. Jack LaLanne. He looks good.
Okay. Let's see. So
Juice man.
Rin was taking first watch, and these creatures sort of seem to notice him. Again, they are there and they're not there. They have that same green ghostly image as all the other figures that you've seen. However, they do seem to be somehow communicating with you. as you started to talk to one or talk, it's more like it's projecting its thoughts into your mind. The more that you spoke with it, the more that started coming up towards your camp area. They don't seem to be making any type of attack. They seem friendly, and they were just kind of curious as to why you were there. I forget the exact conversation we started, but I'll probably just sort of restart it. Wow, it's so strange. So strange to see people here. You very rarely find them in this area. What are you doing here?
Sup, brah? Yeah, bro. We're just here working out, brah.
Oh, what's working out? It's like an inquisitive.
We're asleep, Gob.
Oh, okay.
And you kind of
Unfortunate for you.
catch these thoughts that you're sort of hearing all of them. There's one mainly talking to you, but you can kind of hear all of them. They seem to be questioning working out, like they don't know what that means, working out.
I flex. Yeah, bro. You check out these muscles, bro. You see, working out, bro. What are you guys doing here, bro?
Okay.
What are you guys doing, bro?
Well, we're not here, and it's kind of weird, but he seems to make a distinction between where you are and where they are. They're kind of talking about two different things. It's very strange. It's kind of hard to wrap your head around, but you do get the idea that they don't consider where they are the same thing as where you are.
Oh, bro, you got any of them drugs, bro?
Great.
No. Drugs. They don't quite seem to understand what that is either. Sorry.
Okay, bro. Well, I kick Gob awake. 'Cause
Why?
He seems like he would know what to do here.
Okay. So
Yeah.
So, Gob, you wake up and you notice that there's approximately 6, although there are many more that you can find out further into the swamp, although most of them don't seem to be paying any attention to you. It's just this 6. These floating jellyfish-like creatures, they look very odd. They have these eye stalks that come up from their body and a lot of tentacles below them. They're not large. They're roughly the size of a soccer ball, the body is.
Okay.
So they're not large, and they are kind of like moving sort of around, taking a little bit more interest in some of the sleeping party members, but they're clearly seem to be in a kind of a conversation with Rin when he wakes you up.
okay.
I say, oh, hey, by the way, bro, by the way, Sasso said he wanted to sleep all night, so don't wake him up, bro.
Right. So when Gob gets woken up, he just gets woken up like startled as shit. So he just looks around frantically, just I'm Gob, and just realizes, oh, I'm Gob. Nothing really is going on. So he just kind of shrugs in a inquisitive manner towards Atra's character that I already forgot the name of.
Rin job.
Right. I had forgotten. So
Okay.
yeah.
The creatures nearest you actually have, when you get startled, they have a visible response to sort of your state of mind, and they sort of stop their approach, coming closer to you, but they otherwise don't take any action. However, in the sort of conversation, you sort of hear everything almost as if they're also talking to you, and you notice it almost seems like it's telepathic, that you're not actually
That's right.
speaking so much to them as just hearing them. Whether you speak or whether you think it, they seem to understand.
Oh, okay.
And they're just
That's interesting.
Can I say, bro, to the ghost bro, what's your name, bro? Bro?
You get the sound in your head that just, it's like you get that he's trying to tell you a name, but it doesn't make any sense. It's in some kind of language that doesn't
Bro.
mean anything to you.
If you know everything, bro, what number am I thinking of right now, bro?
If you are thinking of a number, he tells you the number.
Nice.
If you're not, he says, well, you're not thinking of a number.
I know what number it
69,
was too. It was
dude!
69. Of course it was.
This is interesting because Gob just says I'm Gob, but he actually thinks like a normal person. So he's actually able to have full conversations with these things in his mind. So
again, they seem to kind of just ask like, what are they like? Sometimes they're talking to you, sometimes they're talking to each other. I wonder what they're doing here. This is we so rarely see anybody. Well, there was that one guy, but oh, how long ago was that? I don't remember. Months ago. But yeah, it's so curious to see more people here.
So they use our calendar system. Got it.
Yo, bro, you think we should wake someone else up, bro? For this, bro?
I'm Gob.
Can I perception check them talking out loud?
No, you're asleep.
Come.
Yeah,
Gob.
bro. All right, God, bro. We should totally wake up Ewok, bro. Or whatever his name was. Tom.
Or whatever that guy's
How
name
can you
is.
not remember Tom Cruise? That's the best.
We should probably wake up Tom because he knows all about like space things, bro.
Space things.
I do know
He,
that. I do know.
So you notice that the ones that get close to the sleeping people, they're kind of like hovering sort of above them. Their tentacles kind of seem to be they don't seem to be touching them, but they're kind of hovering above their heads, and they don't look like they're have any malicious intent. They seem actually kind of happy. It's kind of
They're
a weird
fucking
thing.
you.
But they're just kind of floating there. They're clearly like the tentacles are moving around their head, so you can kind of they're interacting, but they don't seem to be attacking. You didn't notice no reaction from anyone sleeping.
Yeah, bro, let's wake up Tom there.
Gob's gonna nod in agreement, and he's just gonna just gesticulate so you do it, and Gob's gonna think to the sprite things. What are you?
Wow, rude.
They say they're
What?
floof. And they're just they find this area is nice sometimes for feeding. So does someone nudge Tom awake?
Hey, yo, bro, can you tickle my friend awake?
So then they kind of actually you hear a little bit of a chuckle or a laugh throughout them because they're like oh he thinks we can touch them. he thinks we can touch them.
Wow.
Fool.
They're like no we can't.
Throw a rock at him, then.
You fool!
They said they're fluffles?
You're fluff.
Falafel?
Kerfluffle?
They refer to themselves as flumph.
Flumph. Okay.
Okay, so you
They're gonna
throw
roll
a rock.
one.
Which one are you gonna throw a rock at?
At Tom.
Oh, at Tom. Okay.
Yeah.
Ow! I'm a
Thank
deep
goodness.
So that wakes Tom up. The one that's there immediately kind of floats off and away.
I white magic missile into the darkness.
So Tom, you wake up. You see the scene. There's still one that's kind of floating above Sasso and Feats, but the others are just kind of hanging out and around. And they go. Oh, another one woke up. Another one woke up.
I mean,
What's up,
he
bro?
said
Welcome to the
magic
party,
missile.
bro.
Well, he's got.
He's committed. Make him roll.
I've got arcane. Would I know what these things are?
What's up, Roscoe?
Make an Arcana check, I
All
guess.
right, and also, Shelter was asking if he could get a link to the game.
I linked it above your giant airplane link.
Yes, but he needs that one expired, or he didn't have access to it, or something.
Oh, okay.
Oh well, you know what? I might have to do it. I don't know.
Yes.
I mean,
Wait, do I have Arcana? No. That's my character.
Okay, you're a monk.
I think.
Who is? I don't know what Gob is actually.
Hmm?
What class are you?
I'm a fighter.
Oh, you're a fighter. Yeah, no, he wouldn't have it either.
I wish I
don't
were a
remember,
fighter.
I don't remember what Roscoe is either. I'm assuming he's also probably some martial class. I think I'm probably the only person in the group that would have any type of arcana check. And my car insurance canceled.
That guy's driving without insurance.
Oh no, I fixed it.
Okay. Sorry, I was getting the link. So they seem to be, these ones kind of back off a little bit, and they seem to be getting a little bit bored. It seems to be happening. Oh, you were gonna make an Arcana check. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I definitely hit that.
Mm-hmm.
21. Okay. You've never heard of these creatures, but you do recognize that they're aberrations. They're certainly not of the world that you're from. You recognize that these are not like natural creatures of the world. But that's pretty much all you know about it. You've never seen them before. There's all kinds of different aberrations that you've heard of, so you've probably heard of similar things, but nothing is much that you know about these creatures.
I'll kick Sasso.
Okay, Sasso. So you get kicked awake, and
Magic missile into the dark.
Yeah, but you can't actually do that though.
I wave my hands.
You're a weak barbarian. I actually know magic. Because Xeno empowers me, because I'm special.
Okay. I have
do you want to
awakened.
take any action? You wake up. You're not surrounded, but there's these small floating, mostly transparent creatures that are kind of hovering about you, and they seem friendly. You get a kind of this friendly vibe. They sort of speak into your mind as like, oh, another one's awake. Oh, look at that.
I'll start asking basically the relative questions that they asked while we were asleep.
Yeah. What are we fighting?
What-
What's happening?
What are you? What's going on? I
Where's
couldn't
my
hear the
hammer?
rest of it.
They don't seem to be able to tell you names. You get this sort of weird sound in your mind that it doesn't really make any sense to you. They say that they're known as the Flumph. That they're not from here. And again, when they say they're not from here, they're not talking about where you are. They're talking about where they are. That this is just an area that they pass through. They find it interesting and nourishing, and so they sometimes hang around this area. They're very surprised that you're here. They rarely see people. They do say you had previously noted that they had mentioned that they had seen someone before.
Okay, yes. Since everybody else ignored that, I will jump on that part. When they say that, what? There's somebody else before.
At the same time, I want to ask what they want. What do the Fluffernutter want?
Are you saying that to a party member, or are you saying that to them?
To them. I'm like yelling into the dark. I just woke up.
Okay. Oh, we don't want anything. We're just wondering what you're doing here. Just
They can't-
curious.
They can't answer both of us at the same time.
I don't.
He can't answer
this is
both of
all
us at the
going
same time.
I don't know. Sorry, I don't remember what your question was.
I was like, what other person? And then he was like, what are you doing?
What do you want? Yeah.
So they clearly like there's nothing that we want from you. Obviously, there's nothing you can do for us. But we hope he wasn't a friend of yours. But oh yes, there was that person that was here months ago. Listen, we were trying to help him out, but I think maybe we just scared him. So if he's a friend of yours, we apologize. We meant no harm by it.
I want to hold up my shiny bit of dented metal that I have on my neck, around my neck, and I want to ask them if they know what this is.
They're kind of there's a curiosity and then just sort of a strange, they don't understand, and they're like,
Okay.
looks like a little piece of metal. Does this mean something to you?
Nope. Almost died. Just checking. That was it. Your Honor.
All I'll push for descriptions of the person they're talking about.
Well, it was he looked like I guess
He looked like a
kind of
man.
they kind of refer to Sasso. Sort of looked like a human.
Hey,
Actually, very much looks like kind of Sasso.
so a hottie. Nice.
Does
Yeah,
it,
look
does
like
it
him.
fit? Does it fit
Oh,
the description
God.
more of the guy that we tied to the bench, or the guy that we were looking for?
Ooh, that's a
It
good
would-
question.
It could actually be either one because those are both humans, and their description is not very detailed in terms of hair, eyes.
Okay, well, we'll mention the flaming sword specifically was the thing that we were looking for the one dude.
Hold on,
so
hold on,
that
hold
should
on,
be an
hold on, hold on.
identifying factor.
I got a better way to ask these questions. They can read our minds, right? Like this is telepathic, right?
This whole thing kind of goes. It's sort of a mind read, yeah.
So I'm gonna say, do you know anything about this person? And then just imagine like Oliver Veralt or whatever his name was, because he's the guy who gave us the quest. So maybe I can like imagine him. You know what I mean? Also, thanks, Shelter.
They say no. That's not. I'm pretty sure that's not who it was. That man looks much older that you're talking of.
So,
he-
bro,
he
what can you
did
help
have
us with, bro?
He was carrying a sword, which is really weird because usually you guys have your swords at your waist or something, but he actually had a sword in his hand, which was very odd the way he was carrying it. But it wasn't flaming. There was no flames going around.
So Ewok, that means they can see images in our mind. Okay.
Yeah, but we never
Can-
actually saw that dude or the sword to be like, oh, hey, was here an accurate description? Unless-
Right.
Did he give us like a drawing of it, or did he just give us like, here is the description of it when he was putting us on the mission?
It's a long sword, which has a general size, but that the hilt had decorations of some type of flame, on it. Like part of the hilt was sort of fashioned with these flames on it.
So if they can see images from our mind, we gotta ask. Like this is basically a knowledge base, right? So we could just be like, Consortium, can you show me the sword this man held?
So they give you do get a little bit of an image of the person, but what you quickly realize is they see you much like you see them. So all you really kind of get is this semi-transparent human figure
Oh.
carrying something that looks like roughly the size of a longsword, and it's from a distance as well, and the person's running away. You do get the impression that they're frantic, they're scared immediately of the things that are that he thinks are chasing them, but they're actually, as they said, they were trying to help.
I see.
But you don't get a lot of detail of that, but you do get a human figure that is carrying a long sword.
Well, I shot my shot. If they can't
Where
give
did
us
he go?
pictures,
Where did he
let's-
go?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, well, this was over by the Wizard's Tower, and they kind of gesticulate, basically like dead across the center of the swamp.
Can Consortium, oh great Consortium, can you show us a map of this area?
Nah, that's not really something that there's nothing they can really do. They can look, you get images and everything, but it's nothing that really makes sense. Just images of swamp.
Dang it.
Yo, bro, how do you reproduce, bro?
Asking the real question.
I guess I'll kick Feats awake because everybody's kicked everyone awake so far.
Okay. Feats wakes up. Basically sees the scene. There's these 6 floating transparent creatures.
What are those? Do they taste good?
They kind of like you get this immediately when you wake up and you say that. You do feel sort of their talk entering your mind, and they kind of laugh at that a little bit. And they're like, they seem even a little more perplexed by the presence of a goblin among the group of people that are, they rarely see.
Us too. Yeah.
But they're like, okay, well, stay safe. This area can be a little dangerous, but they sort of seem to lose a bit of interest as you're all awake, and they are kind of moving away.
All right, bro. Bye.
I'm Gob.
Useless.
You don't think that's the thing that took our shaved our head, right?
Where does
Hey,
this?
let us sleep, bro.
Where's this path go? Where are we going?
I'm just
Oh,
gonna go back. I'm gonna go to
going.
sleep, I guess.
We're gonna go check out the wizard's tower.
No, we're still
tomorrow, I guess.
sleeping. That was first watch.
Oh,
So you've
well, that was a good
the
first watch. I'm
Wizard's
going
Tower?
back to sleep. Have a good watch, guys. Later.
The Wizard's Tower was not something that you had heard of before. You're currently going towards the Lord's Manor, which is
Wait,
the name of it being the house.
They give
on
us a
Griffin Hill.
direction for the wizard's tower, then.
They pointed, but they gesticulated sort of right out into the middle of the swamp, like it's that way. But the road doesn't go that way. You're heading roughly north. They would be indicating that it's somewhere to the west.
Hey, I
which-
tried to get a map.
It would actually, I guess, be from where we're at on the other side of the road from here, but just straight out into the swamp.
Yeah, water's too deep. Can't go.
I mean, we
And then
could carry you, but
All right. Who's got
as they
second
sort
watch?
of get a distance away, they sort of just kind of the green outline of them just kind of vaporizes and just disappears, much like all the other figures, which you still see around you. Some of them seem to be, I'm not going to say consumed, but look like when these these flumph get around them, that they dissipate off, and then eventually you stop seeing the flumph and just the other figures that appear randomly and disappear.
wild.
And that's basically the first watch, so it's still pretty early into the night.
I suppose we got somewhere we can go now.
Maybe.
Well,
A bigger lead than we've had anywhere else.
You
Well,
were,
yeah, true, but-
you were under the impression that this road takes you to the house on Griffin Hill. I mean,
Yeah.
you are going towards a destination.
We're gonna have to ask for directions to the Wizard's Tower when we get there. I should have asked them who number 2 works for. Can I yell that at them?
You can yell it into the swamp, I suppose.
I yell into the swamp, who does number 2 work for?
There's no response. So we'll just say that to kind of move things along, that watches progress through the rest of the night. Nothing unusual seems to happen during them, and the morning comes. Again, the swamp isn't the nicest area in terms of the air. It's kind of heavy. The road is very dusty. It has this fine layer of silt, probably from the recent reseeding of waters. So as you walk along in your boots, it's kicking up a lot of dust, and it's not a very pleasant journey. There's nothing in particularly bad about it, but you progress. You have to cross some areas of the swamp where the road was too low and is still kind of swampy, but you don't run into any major issues. And approaching the end of the next, well, let me ask.
Wait, did we
The
take
next-
watches? Wait.
Yeah, the rest of the night went by uneventfully.
Oh, sorry. Okay, got it.
So let me move everyone to the main map. So as the rest of the journey seems to be relatively, nothing really seems to happen, nothing eventful. As midday, actually a little bit in the afternoon, starts to approach, you do start to see an area in the swamp that's rising out of the swamp, this hilly area, and there's some type of structure near the top of it.
So where were we again?
We're in the swamp. We were right.
So-
How do I click here?
you went,
ish.
yeah.
Oh, we went south. I thought we were going up.
We went. This is where we kidnapped that dude, and then we took him back here, and then we went down
Oh.
to Heather House down here, and they were rude,
Right.
and then we came into the swamp.
Okay, thanks.
And yeah, so you start to see this house. It rises several hundred feet up. The hill does, and then the house is on it. It's an impressive structure, probably 3 or 4 stories that you can see so far. Nowhere near the size of the Heather House, so it's very modest in comparison. As evening is approaching, you're basically reaching the base of the hill as kind of the sun is just starting to go below the horizon. It's actually below where you can see it, but there's still some light because it's it's just lighting up the sky. You do notice that off to the east of the hill, there is a sort of a marshy, very dilapidated graveyard. That's partially, it looks like you're going to have to kind of walk through a little bit of swamp to get to it, and even when you get to it, it's going to still be a lot of swamp. A lot of the tombstones are fallen over. Some are broken with age. It looks like it's not really being used or being cared for. But it's starting to get dark, and you probably reach the top of the hill in a couple minutes. It's maybe 5-minute walk up this hill to get to the house. It's somewhat steep. You're climbing. You're going to be climbing several hundred feet, but there's a pathway to it. It's not a difficult climb.
While we explore and junk, can we wait? There might actually already be another character for shelter.
Yeah. So let me.
So like we can explore and like maybe we'll find shelter here or in the graveyard or something if he wants to play.
Yeah, I do. I'm just like, I never realized I had to do this prior, like the naming my character and doing the backstory thing.
Yeah, no problem.
So I'm just quickly typing that out. I
got
guess.
you.
Can I leave it brief from now and add to it?
Absolutely. That's
Yeah.
fine.
My whole
All
character
we-
is basically I'm Gob.
Yeah. All we need really, if you look on the character sheet, is go through the like character sheet and get the stats and stuff, because that's what we use to
So
like
the
actually roll and play.
Dexterity. Right, okay. You give me like 5 minutes.
Yeah. We're just gonna explore this thing.
Let me know
Go.
if something goes wrong and the sheets kind of messed up and not working for you. We could just create another one real quick to
The
edit.
sheets look fine. It's just I'm just it's new to me. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you
me
know
too.
what kind of just kind of introducing you to give me an idea of what class and race you're gonna be? You know?
what are the classes and races? I'm a complete noob.
It's think like wizard, fighter, thief, monk,
I know, like,
barbarian.
A video game, like your very basic class, like just a general. You wanna
Don't
get
choose
fighter or-
barbarian. It was a mistake.
All right, so it's not like human.
Oh, and then race is human, elf, half elf.
Tiefling. You have to be good though, or at least not bad.
I don't know what a tiefling is.
It's like
I'm human. I'm Gob.
they're like sort of demons. They're not really demons, but they're like demon kissed people.
Yeah, so race I would be a human.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I'd be a thief.
Yeah, if you want to play like a rogue class, like a thief or a rogue would be like that. I mean, think of it more like how you do like WoW or something like that, right? Like pretty much any class you could play in like WoW or one of those MMOs, there's essentially an equivalent in D&D.
So a rogue would be Question mark?
Yeah, no, rogues work. Rogues are like backstabby people. You get like sneak and backstab and some other stuff.
Alright, yeah. Alright, my character's definitely a rogue.
Okay, give me just 1 minute to type something here.
Sorry, I don't want to hold you guys up, that's why I was just...
Nah,
listening
it's
quietly.
cool. We just have
I'm
to
gonna
know a
push
little
it.
bit for you to like come in. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
So yeah.
I'm gonna push you
and
through
then you
getting
can do
stats
all
too
your
while he's
stats.
working on that. Like, so in the chat, hold on, let me back. I got it on the wrong tab. If you click at the tabs at the top in the little chat window, oh, you did it already. Yeah, that one you typed into. You can be like roll. There is it. Slash. Just slash roll, and then for your stats, it would be 4d6, and then you just drop whatever the worst one is.
Whoop.
So that would be 5, 5, and 2. So that would be a 12. You can do that.
Got it.
How many times is it? 6 times, I think.
Yeah. And then you can arrange those numbers into your stats. You don't have to go in order.
Yeah, they don't have to be in order. You can do whatever you want. And if you're going to be a rogue, then you want to put like your highest one in dexterity, and then I guess like constitution would probably be after that. Or I don't actually. Hold on, where's my hand? The player handbooks suggest that you have.
We all focus charisma.
Yeah,
Yeah,
almost
yeah.
all of us are charisma.
Well,
I wouldn't be too much.
about
Well.
Um,
For a
said
goblin,
that
I'm
to my
gonna
17 armor class.
I have a 13. Jeez.
Okay, so the player's handbook says definitely dexterity. So whatever your highest one is, that's the one you should put in dexterity. And
Are you
then
telling
if-
me I have to do the roll thing?
Yeah, do the roll thing. Do the roll thing. What is it? 6 times? I forget how many stats there are.
Yeah, there's 6.
What?
No, you got to do slash roll, and then space 4d6.
For D6, sorry. Told you I'm a noob.
That's cool. It's a new system.
It's Learn Something Friday anyway, so you're
Alright.
doing it.
There you go. That's exactly like that. So, and then out of that one,
It's Friday.
you would drop the lowest one. So that would be a 13.
And then I'd put that into my first stat.
I gotta learn something fast.
Hold on. Let me find a pen real quick. Doing shit old. So you got a 30. So do that 5 more times.
in the general chat. I did.
Oh yeah, that one's nice. I like that one.
Yeah, I linked a quick reference chart. For actions, things you do during combat and stuff like that. For actions.
Yeah, that one's real good.
You mean we shouldn't just make things up because we don't know what we're doing? There's like actual things.
Absolutely, you keep doing that. I mean,
what was
like
so that second one would be 11. That'd be 12,
okay, they do have a
4,
category for that called
16.
improvise. Any action not on the list. There you go.
2 more times, Shelter.
Oh, where is it? I want to learn about improvise.
Where on this list is
wow, man,
knock
you
out the
guys-
quest giver?
So, that one's gonna be.
I believe that fall
you rolled really good.
fall under improvise, I guess.
Then,
Yes, everything.
okay. So you got. Wow, you rolled really good. Those are like some good rolls. So you got
Holy
16,
shit.
16, 18, 11, 9 and 13.
Oh man, he should be a paladin. Holy crap.
Hot damn. Hot giggity.
Yeah, like
That's-
that is a
that is
really solid
insane.
spread. So
You could be anything you want in this game
yeah,
world.
literally, if you did not want to play a rogue, you could play anything you want, and you would be a super good at whatever it is. But
All right, well, I'm
you're play- if
used,
you're-
so I'm
if you're
just
playing
gonna
a
go on
rogue,
this.
at 18 should go in your dexterity. That should definitely be your dexterity score.
18 Constitution.
Then yeah, for the next one for your 216s, like if you want to be like I'm gonna be a deceptive rogue, then put them in charisma. If you're gonna be like I want to be a smart rogue who like investigates stuff, put it in intelligence.
Yeah, he's not gonna be that
Detective
smart.
rogue?
Yeah, like investigate. Like if you're gonna be like the rogue that's looking for traps and time, all that stuff, you'd want to put it in intelligence because that helps your investigation.
All right. Wisdom.
Any of the other stats that so you've already got what 3 stats did you do already?
Dexterity. Charisma. That's it.
Okay, so wisdom. I don't know. Where do you think that other 16 of these guys should go then? Would that be Constitution?
Yeah,
Charisma.
Constitution. Charisma.
Okay, so put that other 16 in Constitution.
Okay.
And then the other 3 stats, it's however you want to do it. It's your personal choice. You got a 13, a 9, and an 11.
All right.
Okay, and then because you're a human, let me look up so I make sure I'm telling you the right thing. But I think you just get get 2 points to put wherever you want.
What?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. You can split it up too.
Am I a human?
Well, they're actually in alphabetical order. They are. I thought humans were in front. Well, they aren't in alphabetical order. Where are humans
Well,
at?
I don't think I did mine right, but I don't care.
Humans. No,
Oh,
you
is
get
that
1.
right? I gave strength a 9, and they gave me a -1.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. So you get 1 put in any ability score anywhere. So any of those 6 ability scores, you pick 1 and raise it by 1, whichever one you want.
Sorry, that's the little saving throws, or
No, those ability scores. So those 6 numbers you just put in, pick any one of them and add 1 to it.
Okay.
Okay, so that's your ability score, so you should be good. What else do we need to do next? Hold on, give me a second. Let me actually open your character. I'm looking at stuff while you're looking at stuff too.
I'm not looking at anything.
So a lot of the other stuff should auto-filled for you, like proficiency bonus and
Yeah, armor class and initiative.
Okay, for saving throws, did they put check marks in by either of those 2 things?
The numbers changed.
But none of them are checked, right?
No.
So you are proficient in. Put the check mark next to dexterity and the check mark next to intelligence under the saving throws box.
Okay.
What? Oh wait, I did that. Never mind.
And then. Okay, and then underneath that is skills. And you get to pick 4 out of this list that I'm going to give you.
Okay.
Which is acrobatics, athletics, deception, which is what I would suggest, insight, intimidation, investigation, which I would also suggest, perception, performance, persuasion, sleight of hand, and stealth. Stealth I also think would probably be a given, and then after that, any of them. And if you got a question about like what skill, what does this do? These are essentially like what you're rolling. Like, oh man, I want to like sleight of hand and be like, I want to hide something from somebody. So you would roll your sleight of hand to see if you can do it or not. or your stealth would be like I'm hiding from someone. And these are the skills that, as a rogue, those 4 skills are the things that you have learned how to do really well. I mean, you can try to do anything, but those are just the 4 things that you're like, man, I excel at this.
What about persuasion?
Yeah, persuasion was one of them.
All right, okay. So I can do sleight of hand, persuasion, and deception.
Yep, you get 1 more, so you get 4 in total.
All right, okay. Okay, I've done that.
I'm checking. Also, did my character wrong?
The slip doesn't care. I got the book in front of me. I will gladly go back and help you guys check to be like, oh man, did I got this right? While we're
Yeah,
sitting
I
here
feel
waiting for
bad.
everybody
I'm
to get
holding
stuff
you guys
together.
up from the game. Do I have to fill in the personality traits, ideals, bonds, flaws?
No, that's all stuff that you can fill in later. Right now, we're just looking to get like the numbers in, so that if we come up against something, you can. Because essentially, how all this works is you can just click on your character sheet, like, oh man, I need to roll my dexterity. I can click on the dexterity, and it will roll it and put in all these modifiers for you.
Okay.
That's why we're putting the numbers in right now,
Dexterity.
so that you can then, so that when we come up
Aw.
against something, you can just click on your sheet and be like, oh, here's what that particular stat is.
Wait, how did you do that?
So like
mean,
just
You
click on
probably
the,
can't do it yet.
I think you can just click on the word, like the.
I assume
like
he's in edit.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yeah. Oh, he did it. Never mind. It worked.
Get wrecked.
Hey, I
Assuming you
can't
can
see a
edit
screen.
anytime.
I guess the other 2 important things that you would need right now is figuring out like what armor you would have on, and then like what weapon you would. Everything else we could probably put in afterwards.
Yeah, he's gonna have a dagger or a thin sword of some sort.
Cutlass?
Simple weapons: hand crossbow, long swords, rapiers, short swords,
Oh,
light
crossbow.
armor.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want what's your starting? Other armor, 2 daggers, and what type of weapon did you say you wanted?
Yeah, like daggers or a sword.
Oh man, so here's the hard part. Now I gotta remember how I put in all these stupid weapons.
You could just type and then drag them over.
I don't even see what that is.
What do you mean? So,
So-
is it the plus button? No, I'll let you talk about it.
If you in this framework, this UI thing, where the chat is or whatever, then there's a newspaper for some reason. I don't know why.
Mhm.
And then there's an I, so you can type in
So that
whatever
third
you
tab.
said, short sword.
I
If you
didn't
can
even
spell
do
it.
this.
Or I guess just sword, because it didn't work for short sword. But then there's like a million swords listed, right? Don't pick a magic one. Everyone will yell at you. But if you
Yeah.
wanted to pull the short sword, which is apparently one word, you can just pull it over and onto your sheet, and it'll say accepting drop from compendium, and then it
shit.
appears in your inventory as
I
a.
could have did that with all my spells. I put all my spells in manually, and I could have just did that. Oh my god.
There's
Yep.
there's
Oh,
like
jeez.
3 short sword plus 1 plus 2 plus 3.
Just short
Yeah,
sword.
so those are apparently magic, and everyone will yell at you if you choose them, even
Right.
if
Dude,
the stats
magic
are
hammer.
worse.
No, I just wanted to know what they were.
Yeah, like you should.
And I would do the same thing for dagger and then leather armor, and then I think that should be set enough that you could get into like a fight, later.
Do you have a ranged weapon? Because my guy doesn't have a ranged weapon, or didn't have one when he needed one.
True. And he
I
got
would
yelled
ask
at
Slick
for that.
to make sure about the hand crossbow, but hand crossbow proficiency under the rogue setting. So.
So throwing knives.
I think daggers. Yeah, daggers could be thrown. Like if you've got daggers You can throw those.
Yep, you can throw
Oh,
them.
that's
Oh,
something
whoops.
then. So I've got 2 weapons. I've got some stats.
Magic weapon.
Look for leather armor as well, and then see if you can do the drag and drop thing for leather armor onto your character.
Yep. I've got the short sword, leather arm. Oh, in fact, I didn't do the dagger.
What's it say your AC is at right now?
My AC.
Armor class is what he means. It's at the top in the middle.
Looks like a little shield icon.
All right, 15.
Okay.
F you. I'm the barbarian. Why is mine so low?
Because
Because
you're
I got
not,
it. Look, you're not weak.
yeah,
You don't need
you're-
it as much as I
you're
do.
not wearing armor, and you're not high enough level yet that you're. It's the same thing for why Atro's not that great yet. Because once you get like a couple levels and your proficiency bonus goes up to like 3 or 4, then you will start being formidable. But at the low level, your proficiency bonus isn't enough to be like, man, it's offsetting.
Right, I've dropped dagger in, but I don't see it anywhere. I
You mean
see the
armor
short
class?
sword and the armor. Oh, sorry, I do see it. I do see it.
Yeah, there you go. In the middle of the sheet, he has should say attacks and spellcasting. This really makes me want to delete all of the stuff I have on my character and re-pull it all from the
Yeah, I've
comprehension.
got
I feel like
short
it
sword.
works better.
I've got short sword and attacks and spellcasting.
Yep, there you go. That should be good.
Other proficient and languages is where dagger's going in.
Okay, that's a little weird, but
Under language. Yeah. So you're probably dragging a proficiency. Scroll
and not
down,
the weapon. Yeah, that
and
makes sense.
drag the actual weapon. Because it's the same thing, but you're just dragging the
Alright,
ability to use
yeah.
it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I see that. Okay, so it removed my. Alright, course. That's all there.
Then technically, I think you also get some skill bonuses from like a background if you want to pick a background, but that's a lot of stuff to go through right now.
I've wrote like a little bit on the character sheet for the background.
Okay, give me like a one-word description for what you think your background would be.
Oh, one word.
description.
Yeah, just one word.
Can I give you 2 words?
Yeah, that works.
Little finger.
Okay, hold on, wait. I can work with that. I can work with that.
My one word is heroic.
There is a noble background,
Mm-hmm.
and there is a
Little finger.
noble. I guess would be the best thing that you could get. And being a noble gets you skill proficiencies in history and persuasion.
Oh man, we're gonna have a noble running around with naked monk guy at the same time.
Oh,
There's gonna be
man,
some
I forgot
friction
about
in
that.
this group.
And not the good kind of friction.
Right.
And then,
so where did I do that?
So under skills, just click the check boxes next to history and I guess you would have already had persuasion because you picked it from your skill list.
Mm-hmm.
But you get history for free then. And then also you get like a set of fine clothes, other stuff to make you look like a noble, and one language of your choice, it says.
Wait, where do I see this?
I just lost my stream raiders. Clearly, I don't know what I'm doing.
Let me so Shelter, I'm gonna actually DM you just a quick background to kind of jump you into the game. Read it when you get a chance. No big deal.
Yeah,
I don't know how
I found
close you're
out, but I don't know
listening.
where it went.
Look at his character. I think we've got everything he needs in his character, but I would prefer you as the DM to look over it to make sure we didn't forget something.
Yeah, I'll take a quick look. You'll have 11 hit points.
Ha!
Oh, hit points, yeah. Ooh, wow,
Oh,
that's a
wait,
big one.
I have 11
That's a
hit
big one.
points.
Wow, yeah.
Why are you laughing?
Don't get hit.
See, this is why we have the DM look over it.
Yeah, I think everything's fine there. Take as much time as you need to to fill in anything that you want, history or anything. That's fine. You
so
can
I've
even
got
wait till.
4. The bio, I've done a little bit on the bio. I haven't done a lot on there.
Yeah, that's fine. This isn't going to be like a heavy a backstory heavy adventure because we're just kind of first time, trying stuff out.
So do I have
it's
enough
not gonna be
to join?
Well, if you haven't yet, hopefully you can just add in 11 hit points under current
Well,
hit points.
Directly under that shield and the initiative and the speed at the top, there should be a thing that says hit point maximum and current and
All right.
temporary
Okay.
hit points.
So I've done 11. Is that right? What's temporary hit points? Does that matter?
Like sometimes you'll get like buffs from people's spells and stuff like that that could push you above the maximum, but like right now, no, just leave that how it is.
Okay.
I don't think anybody. I think I'm the only person in the group that knows how to cast any type of magic, and I don't know how to do any of that stuff. So
Yeah, looks good. Just one other thing. Get to it real quick. In Discord, I'm gonna DM someone else just something. So
Ooh, sneaky.
yeah, I'm DMing feats just so you know. You see it again. I'm not the best with Discord, so
Okay.
if you don't see this, let me know. But basically, it's a lucid dream that you had during the night.
Okay.
So I'll just send that to you.
Wait, are you sending shelter feet pics?
No, I think I just invented pizza.
The far away.
Okay, I'm reading it.
Okay, I'm also going to send everybody in their journal basically what the house looks like. It's not quite as dramatic as how it looks in the picture, but there's also a fountain in the courtyard area, but that's generally what the house that you're approaching looks like.
All right.
And like I'm forgetting something, but let's have we need a picture or a token for shelter.
Man, I don't really know how a good way to describe how you get sneak attack and stuff without being in a battle and having to explain advantage and everything else to you as well.
So this, what you sent me, Slick, is the...
That's just like a quick backstory. Why
how I
you're
got here?
Yeah, why you are where you are.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna grab. We can change this, afterwards. But I'm just gonna try and grab a quick rogue token.
You see his
This
stats, he's
won't be
probably like the
permanent.
best character out of all of us. I was min-maxing. Those were the stats I wanted.
Okay, so that doesn't necessarily look anything like you, but we can always deal with that later. So let me move everyone to map. This isn't the best map, but let's see. So as you approach, oh no, I gotta go back and grab everyone's token.
And a mega scroll out there.
Let's have everybody in the main party make a perception check.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Sorry about
I'm
that.
here to see things.
Perceptione.
I'm seeing things. Finally.
Chirino. No, that's deception. Where's perception again?
It's in
It's
alphabetical.
under the skills. Yeah, they're in
Found it.
alphabetical, so it's first bottom.
He's
Fair
blind.
enough. So Sasso and Feats, as you guys kind of reach the base of the hill, maybe walk up a little bit, both of you do notice a human figure approaching you from the road that you just came on, coming up from behind you.
I'm gonna. From behind us.
Yeah.
Behind us. I guess I'll turn around and be like, "Hey, you need any help back there? You okay, sir or ma'am?"
Yo, bro, go away.
Hello? Hello? Hi, you people.
Not that crazy stalker, bro.
Are you lost?
Hello. My name is Sebastian. I be looking for a book. Do you know of a book? Because
Gob. And he pulls out the whip.
no. It that not be the name of the book.
Slick, are there any books in that dude's backpack that I stole?
There was a book, but you didn't take it.
I took the bag.
You took the bag, but you left the bag.
That's
I
when
did.
cops came. Remember?
Yeah, when the
I feel like I took the bag, but okay. I don't have any books. Then
I'm on to. Monsieur, I'll be looking for a book. I've been told for a gentleman he'd be looking for a book. I've been set on a mission for the book.
Here?
Gob's gonna crack the whip in the air in a warning. I'm Gob.
Why?
Monsieur, I told you.
one in perception.
Bro, I think the ring is on this bro.
We don't care about the ring. That other guy cared about the ring.
Bro. Bruh. Feats, bro. Go get the ring, bro.
There was never a ring. That guy made it all up. That's why we took him to the sanitarium.
Bro. All right, bro. Just come along. We'll just come in our party, bro. We're just gonna do this thing, bro.
No, wait, hold on. If he needs help, maybe we can find him a book. We can ask in here, get him a book. We'll get our whatever is maybe in here. We'll ask about the sword, you know?
Maybe, bro. I think this bro has the ring, though, bro.
I don't think he has the ring, nor do we care about the ring.
Yo, bro.
I can make
Yo,
you
bro.
a ring.
Yo, bro. Yo, stalker, bro. Do you have a gold ring on you, bro?
And no, I do not have a ring.
Do you
I don't
want a
believe
ring?
this, bro.
You want to give me a ring?
If you want, if you
Find us
need
a
it,
ring, bro.
yeah, I can get you a ring.
I mean, if you have a ring, I take the ring. I don't need ring, but
Yo,
Alright,
bro,
I'm gonna-
we're looking for a gold ring, bro, for our other side quest, bro. So if we
No,
can help that, bro.
we were not. No, we were not. We were looking for a person. Hello,
No,
Sebastian.
bro. These bros don't know what they're talking about.
I not
Feeds.
know no person to be called ring. That appear to be a strange name.
Just hold this coin again. We're gonna make another ring real quick.
Bros, now we need a ring, and this bro needs a book, bro, and now we're looking for some other bro and his sword, bro, and then we're trying to find that other bro, that vanished bro.
So at this point, it's getting pretty dark because the sun is gone down over the horizon. You all are pretty exhausted. The trip through the swamp, it's not a long distance, but it's a lot of like I said, a lot of
Holy shit.
inhaling dust.
Sorry.
As far as
They're getting
Sebastian
away!
goes, you seem actually, because you were you're double timing it to catch up with them, so it actually is a little. You're even more tired.
Messieurs, it's getting dark. I'm tired. May I join you on your quest so I can perhaps find my book on the way? And you help me, I help you.
Okay, long rest.
I mean, yeah, I'm here to help. Definitely. Do you want to go inside? Maybe we could, rent a room or something? Or 6 rooms?
Hey, that sounds good.
Gob is gonna shove I forgot Hart's character's name.
Why?
what's your character's name?
Sasso Gaminasai.
Sasso, yeah, yeah, right. So Gob's gonna shove Sasso, and he's in complete disagreement. He couldn't really see who that was, but he's like completely aggressive towards the guy, the new guy. Oh,
Well,
shit.
just because you got a 1, that just means you didn't see him coming up. I mean, you can identify him now.
No, oh wow. Well, okay, all right. In that case, Gob is just gonna.
I'm gonna
take
yell
a
at
step
Gob.
forward. Yeah.
Hey, don't push me, bro.
Bro, Gob's gonna take 1 step forward. He's gonna squint his eyes. Gonna be like, "Oh, I'm Gob," and he's gonna put his whip away and go back.
Right. I'm gonna bang on the door.
Is there a
Those
door?
ain't even the most weirdest group of people I have ever had a performance with.
Before you get to the door, there is a gate. It's a
Alright,
low
gotta climb over
wall.
the gate.
There's some steps up to a gate to get to the courtyard. If you push on the gate, it doesn't open.
Great.
there's-
I'm
bang
gonna
on the
jump
gate.
over the gate. I'm gonna jump.
Okay.
I would like to jump over the gate.
It's very easy to get over. This is decorative. This is not.
I don't care. I still want to jump over the gate.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
Make him
to see how-
acrobatics. See if he falls.
Yeah, I'm gonna make an
acrobatics to see
acrobatics
how-
check.
Oh yeah, Shelter's
Yeah,
character is still
fantastic. Oh my
he-
god.
open to everybody.
Holy shit!
He does
I
one
can
of
see his
those
character
runs
sheet,
up
too.
to it, and he jumps and does a flip in the air and then lands on the other side.
Whoa!
Gob's gonna hold up a sign that says 10.
Ewok said
Yeah,
Shelter's
bro.
character's open.
Let's see how everyone can jump, bro.
So my character's what?
Everyone.
Feats will try to copy him.
Okay, you make it over. Not quite as impressive though. It's
Bruh.
it's definitely not as impressive.
I'm learning.
That's me moving Shelter's character, by the way. He doesn't have control of it yet.
Oh, you shouldn't be able to do that. All right,
No.
stop moving it. Stop moving it.
That's why he was drawing attention. You all right?
I also check my package to make sure it's all secure after that jump.
We can all check it right now for some
I will
reason.
also check his package.
I look
know
down to
I'm
make
lying.
sure all my bits and bobs are still in the right place.
Are you still
Bits and
nude?
Bobs.
I'm wearing like a, like a Speedo type of thing.
A mankini?
Like a 300 Spartan thing.
Okay, Shelter, try to move your token now. Okay.
Yeah, I can remember.
Yeah, sorry about that. Okay. I missed if anyone else was trying to get in. You can
I
easily.
guess I will gingerly climb over the gate, I guess, and follow
Okay.
the way up.
Can I just yell from outside, hey, we don't know if we're invited?
Yeah. So the it's otherwise pretty quiet place. There doesn't seem to be any sounds except for somebody yelling at the courtyard that anyone could probably hear.
Come on in, bro.
Just unlock the gate!
Jump over the fence, bro.
Ah,
Fam, cuz.
in the spirit of harmony, I will leap over the gate.
Yeah, there doesn't appear to be any. It's not a latch. It's a small like lock internal to the gate. So without the key, you can't just get over and then open it up from the other side.
Hell yeah, cuz.
Ooh.
Everybody's very acrobatically jumping the fence.
It's like a
How-
circus out here.
Hmm.
Am I able to use sleight of hand on the lock? Or is that just for hiding things?
Is there a pick lock?
Didn't know that was an option.
We did not flesh out like all of his gear and stuff, but thieves' tools were listed in like the default. Here's the gear for like if you're gonna make a rope on the quick.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's a performance check then.
I've got performance.
Honestly, the rules on tools in 5th edition are confusing to me.
I can look it up real quick.
Go ahead and roll 20 and let's see if it even really matters.
Okay,
Okay,
sorry.
Okay. On the left hand side, there's a bar with like symbols on it, and the one that's second from the bottom has dice. Okay, 20. Okay, he did it.
No, it's he rolled the number 20.
So the other way
Nice
you can do
work.
that is the same way that I told you about how to do the 46. Just it's 1d20. D is always it stands for dice, so it's going to be the number of dice, the letter D, and then how many sides that dice you want to roll is. Like
All right.
2, 3, 4, 6, 12, 8, 20.
So I got an 8.
All right. Well, that one's going to be debatable. Well, I'm just going to say this: it's a very simple lock, and with these tools, you can eventually get it open. So, it's not. It's somewhat decorative more than protection. So, you open it up, you unlock it, and it opens up. It's well oiled. It's been maintained. Let me give you guys a little bit more description of where you're at. So you're inside of a courtyard. It's stone paved, accessible from that gate. So there's a small pool, and it has 2 griffins statues that are facing each other. Each side of the courtyard is flanked by look like rooms accessible by a door. Let's see.
Sorry, I missed. Did he pick the lock?
Yeah. So you picked it.
Cool. So
The
I can just
courtyard
walk in?
is so it's open now. It's clean. There's some leaves and stuff here and there, but it's not. You get the impression that there's someone taking care of the place. The pool is about 2 feet deep. The water is very clean. You can see the bottom of it. So let's. Yeah.
Can I make an
What do you
action?
guys wanna do?
Yeah, I want to do something.
Okay.
I'm going to take my clothes off and go in the pool.
You're not wearing any.
I'm taking my Speedo off and I'm going to bathe myself in the pool.
All right.
You're
Hold on. I
taking
gotta
your
get
Speedo off.
the water elemental.
The water.
I mean, it's cold.
And that's nice. I mean, okay, don't. Okay, if it shrinks, it's not. Don't. It could just that's the water, okay, and the coldness of the water. Don't. It's not the size.
Yeah. It's
Xenu
not,
doesn't judge,
it's not
brother.
freezing cold. I mean, it's ambient with the air temperature. So
Okay, I'm gonna do like some like up and down kind of squats into it.
you're dirty because you've been walking all day. So you do see the water, clearly around you starts to get dirty, but it dissipates as
Bros, you want to hop in this nice pool here, bro, and get clean, bro? So before we go see this bro.
I'll
pass.
I'll wash my hands. Wait, where's my guy? There he is. I'll wash my hands and avoid eye contact.
Well, Gob is gonna wash his hands, full eye contact.
I stare full eye contact right back at him while I do my stretches in the pool.
But you can see in his eyes, it's the most innocent eye contact ever. He means nothing by it.
It's okay, bro. It's not gay if they don't touch something, bro.
Gob.
So was that a knocking on the door?
Yes.
Okay. You everybody hears it knock on the door. The longer you wait, probably 2 or 3 minutes goes by and there's no answer. You don't see any lights coming from the inside of the house. None of the windows have lights. The windows are translucent. They're not super clear glass, but you would be sure to see a light as darkness falls over the house. So it kind of looks like nobody seems to be home.
I throw water everywhere.
Tee.
I'm making a splishy splash in the pool. And I yell, yo, bro, I'm in your pool. I'm making a little splishy splashy, bro.
So this is a courtyard we're in, right?
Yeah. So if you take a look at the in the top right of the browser area, there's a newspaper thing. That's the journal, and in that journal you should see something called, I think it should be labeled House on Griffin Hill.
All right, yep, got it.
Yeah, that's the general. There's no fountain in that picture, but that's a general look. I have the areas that you obviously haven't entered blacked out here, but that's what the house looks like.
All right, okay. Has
I'll yell for
anybody
people
else had
again.
a look at the chap? Which door did you knock on? There'd be 2 doors.
There's 3. There's 2 on each side, and then there's what's clearly the main door to the house where Tom is, and he knocked. A few minutes have gone by, and there was no answer.
Yo, bro, you want me to come break that door down, bro?
I will push on the door after several minutes, yeah.
Maybe we should doorbell ditch him, bro.
I feel like my character would look through the windows.
So it's dark inside. You can also see that this isn't pristine sheet glass. So if there was something inside, you wouldn't get a good idea of what it was anyway, because it's somewhat translucent. But there's no light on inside. Everything is very dark.
What would you say these windows are breakable?
You could break the windows, yeah.
Nice. Let's go do this. Well, I'm gonna put my clothes back on.
Yes,
Right?
window.
Yeah, and
I'm sorry, did you say you're going to break the window?
Wait, we try the door first. There's 3 doors. Let's just open one if we really need to go in. We could just camp out here.
On one first, whatever one I knocked on.
I missed the first part of that, Tom.
I would have tried to push the door that I was knocking on open.
It's not open. There is a keyhole. It appears to be locked.
Just have another go at lock picking up.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm at a loss here. I don't know how to get in. I still think we should have went to the Wizard's Tower, but it's
We
too
don't
late
know
for
where it
that
is.
now. Time for a nap. We had a general direction. We could have walked that way.
So there was no road to where they were pointing. They were essentially pointing like west, right out.
Oh, a bunch
Into
of
the swamp?
pussies here. Not a.
Okay.
I need a road. I can't adventure. Where's my road at? Oh my god! I gotta have a road.
my
to
God,
get
I'm
an
dying.
adventure.
Fuck, I need a road.
One of us can't even walk through the water.
my internet's down.
I can walk on water if I wanted to. Xenu gives me the power to do anything I want.
Very cool.
Okay, so
I just choose not to.
Okay, do remember that you're now kind of approaching the point where, if you're tired, there is the possibility that without sleeping that you start to gain exhaustion.
I feel like you're delaying something that could have been done, like break the window.
I don't
Or
know.
we
can
could just camp
here.
outside.
I mean, I'm not necessarily. I don't know about breaking into this random house that we came here to get information from.
Okay, can I try my persuasion on Tom?
Why? What do you want to do?
Yeah, what are you trying to do?
Monsieur, there may be a library inside. Look at how big this house is. I'm looking for a book. That book, I may find that it may have what you be looking for too in there. Look at a house this big.
Yeah, bro. Exactly, bro.
I
We
mean,
got
yeah,
breaking
I'm
in,
not-
bro.
I'm not saying. I mean, we could wait till morning and try to see if there's like people or something. Is what I'm saying. I'm not saying we should just like abandon the place.
I'm gonna.
But what if the people be bad? I mean, we could break in.
Okay.
Exactly, bro.
I'll- Hold on.
And be
Let
gone
me
by morning.
counter charisma persuade Shelter, whose name I can't figure out. Hold on. Sebastian, right. And point out that he opened the gate to get here. He could just open a door. We don't have to break in or anything.
We do have to. I have a crowbar. Can I use that to break in the window or the door? Question mark.
Can you say that again? Sorry.
I have a crowbar. Can I use that to easily break in? Question mark.
Was it's really gonna be tough to know how much damage you would end up doing to the door and how loud it would be. But
so it could be. So we'll just make a bunch of ruckus then.
Feats will check the other two doors to see if they're open, unlocked.
both of those are unlocked.
Okay.
I still want to break the window.
I'll
Hey,
go
guys.
to the one on the left.
Okay, give me a second.
Why is there an interactable number 8 down there?
I don't know what just happened.
Number 8.
Was that from when I rolled the dice?
Go ahead
I
and
don't know.
make a dexterity check. Actually, let me look at your character sheet.
Me?
Who, everyone?
No. But I'm sorry. I thought I heard Sebastian say he was going to try and pick the lock on the front door.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
So we'll just go dexterity, and you get a +2 to whatever you roll.
He's got a super high dexterity. His
How did I get the
dexterity,
sheet back up again? Oh, right. Yeah, click on my. Club.
yeah, like his dexterity modifier and proficiency.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
16.
it's a 12 plus 4, 16. You
Well,
pick
and
the
you
lock.
said he got +2 on that too, so that would actually be at 18.
I think he rolled a 12 and the bonus is 4. Oh no, plus proficiency. So yeah,
Yeah.
18.
Yeah, because
So
it doesn't automatically figure his proficiency into it.
So you do pick the lock.
Okay.
What everyone that's looking into the side building sees is these look like guest quarters. One of them looks probably like an important guest, and the other, the servants of that guest. The ones on the beds and everything on the right, and the furniture is not quite as nice.
So I picked the correct one. All right, I'm gonna move in.
Okay.
No. This is the better side. This is more comfortable.
This is the better side over here.
Yeah, that's when they got more junk.
No. Let me point out to frickin' Rinjob that there are other beds over there.
Oh, hey, bro. I think I'm gonna bunk with you, bro.
Bro, no.
It's just like tracking water in from the pool.
Great.
Which bed are you taking, bro?
I mean, if we're staying here, I'll probably take this one in the corner, I guess.
Yeah, I'll be on the other side of that one then, bro.
No. It's a full bed. Sorry.
Bro,
While
there's
you
two
guys argue, Gob
fellows
is
here,
gonna go
bro.
and lay
Full
on this
bed.
one.
It's a full bed. Go on his side. He's smaller.
No, bro. I thought we had an agreement, a gentleman's agreement, bro.
No,
To be
no, no, no,
gentlemen
no.
Together. I see the way you look at me, bro.
I didn't even see you at all. I don't look at you.
Exactly.
I'm just gonna stare at him.
we stare at each other.
Good night.
Okay, Tom, what are you doing? Okay,
Did he
well,
get, so did he get in the door yet? I mean, I would have let him pick the lock.
It does
I
open.
guess.
yeah,
Okay.
it does open. It's dark inside. There's
How
no
dark?
current light source.
How
Um,
dark.
I'll
It-
cast light on my staff like how I do.
Okay. So what you see? Oh, I keep doing this wrong. Oops. It's kind of like a
So-
great hall.
Okay.
There are 8 figures, which is kind of disconcerting at first, but after a moment you realize they're like decorative suits of armor that are stationed throughout the hallway. Let's see, it's looks very nice in here. The floors are marble. This looks like it's fairly fairly expensive. There is 2 sets of stairs that go up to kind of like a balcony-ish area around basically a second floor. And there's a door immediately to your right.
Is
a
this
door
supposed to be
all the
visible?
way-
I missed that.
Well, this is visible to Sebastian and Tom.
Oh, okay, got it.
Although, I mean, you guys, you would hear them, opening the door. There's a door also at the end of the hall on both the right and the left, and directly across from you, as well as a door immediately to your right.
Hey, monsieur, you wanna join me in having a look around the house?
Yeah, I guess we'll go in. How late into it is the night?
It's starting to get. I mean, you're both very tired. Like this is probably into what would be a first watch of the night.
I'm gonna get my stuff and head out to the other side.
I knew it.
Yeah, I guess we'll take a quick look around.
What up,
Yeah, bro. That's how
Feats?
you insert dominance, bro. You just see that? God, bro.
I'm
Just a
good.
quick check. Can you guys see the suits of armor?
No.
No.
No,
Okay. I've done something
I
wrong.
can't. I can see the number.
I can
8.
see. There you go.
It's in
I
there.
can see it.
There we go. Okay.
Wait, that's not an 8. Oh, it is an 8.
Down there, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
The number.
I'm zooming
8.
in on it.
What? Where do you see number 8? You don't
The
see anything.
number 8.
Stop looking down there.
Pay no attention between the.
Oh, I see how you do that.
Yeah, yeah. I realized a bit ago, but I don't know who did it.
It was
Take
Shelter.
it out.
Okay, so yeah, hopefully you can now see there.
I can see some suits of armor.
4 doors in the room, as well as 2 sets of stairs going up.
Oh yeah, that looks ominous. Go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell goodnight, Feats.
Good night.
Gob.
Oh, wait. I'm gonna get up and walk down here and lock the door.
There's no lock on the door.
I'm gonna. Can I
Move
pull
that
this
chest
table
and-
over?
Sure.
Okay, I put the table up against the door. Wait, does it open in or out? That's important.
I imagine it opens inward.
All right, cool. Tabled.
Okay.
I'll move the table.
That would be funny if you put the table there and it opens out.
8 right there. There you go.
Thank you.
The number 8.
Oh, okay. There, I see that. All right. What are you doing? You're going inside?
Yeah, he can suit armor here.
Okay. As a sorcerer, you're not too familiar with armor, but it's like a heavy set of plate armor. Looks very protective. It's very shiny. Looks like it's well maintained. It's obviously just an empty suit of armor once you take a look at it.
Okay. Yeah, really, if it's this dark in here, I would rather wait till morning to try to look around personally, Sebastian.
Yeah. These are the doors that are on. Are they on the top floor or are they on the ground floor that we're on?
The ground floor.
Yes, monsieur. We could go through these doors. Maybe some light will come through the windows. I open this door here.
Okay.
Assuming it's not locked.
It's not. Essentially, what you see is quite apparently a coat closet. There's, basically areas, racks where you would put coats. There are some. It's mostly empty, but there look like there are some kind of more like utility. These are not fine clothing, probably for servants. They're just heavy leather cloaks. Something that is probably for doing stuff outside when it's cold.
That's a spooky
Okay,
room to be in the dark.
Sebastian passes them and just brushes his hands along them.
Okay. As soon as you get to that last one, it's on the wall, but you notice that there is a hook on the wall with a key ring.
Okay. He keeps that information to himself and looks at the keyring.
Okay, so there's 3 keys. It's a large iron key ring, about 6 inches in diameter. At the kind of where the top is, it's sort of decorative. There's what looks like the head of a griffin. That's where kind of the mechanism that would allow you to put keys on and off is located. There's 3 keys. One of the keys is labeled gate. A second key has a sort of a relief picture of a hand, and there's a third key that has no distinguishing marks on it at all.
Okay. Can I use sleight of hand to put that in my pocket without Tom noticing?
Give it a shot. Yeah, try a sleight of hand check.
I mean, he is outside in the dark.
Well, Tom's the source of the light, so
He's not.
it'll probably be pretty easy.
He's not.
Yeah, he's trying to do it without the
He's gotta
keys
do it
jingling.
without. Yeah, he's got to do it without the keys knocking into each other. There's only 3.
How did a sleight of hand check?
So it'd be under the skills box that's kind of like right there, and they're in alphabetical order, so it should be towards the bottom.
I'm gonna make this allow Tom to make a perception check to see if he hears any of the keys. If he's interested, if you're not paying attention at all, Tom, it's kind of up to you.
I would probably not be paying attention, but we'll see, because I am very bad at perception anyway.
Okay. So you don't hear it, and Sebastian, as far as you know, you did it with undetected.
Cool. I mean, sure, there don't appear to be nothing in there apart from a bunch of old clothes.
No, the closets that they're in are very nice looking closets. This looks like they're, expensive furniture, but the cloaks themselves are much more for utility than anything else, and there's no other clothing in there.
would you mind giving me some light into the next two rooms? I understand if you're tired.
I mean, I'm probably taking first watch anyway, because knowing everybody else, they already fucking went to sleep. So,
I mean, I'll help, but you guys were still up, so.
You know, I like how no one even went looking first. Like, two of the people in the party are missing, and everyone's fighting over beds. No one's like, man, where'd they go?
Not just that. Half Hearts has locked everyone else out of that big room.
It's a safety thing. Sorry, buddy. It's been a wild ride so far.
You can open that door.
So push the doors open.
It's unlocked.
Okay, I enter the room.
What's behind door number 2?
I can't see nothing because it's still dark.
A brand new car. Oh no.
The library.
So you, immediately you see shelves and shelves of books. There's desks, one prominent. There's other tables. I don't have objects for everything that's in the room, but you get the idea that this is a study of some kind. There is a door. You would have, from your location, likely seen that door. It goes to the outside. Like an outside patio, which you would have seen as you were approaching it.
Yeah.
The fireplace is not lit like in the picture there, but there's a fireplace with chairs around. Let me make sure I'm getting everything in the description. Okay, it's very spacious. There is a book that you would see is out on the table by the fireplace. Just clearly the last book somebody was reading.
Okay, so not the book over here.
It would be the table over by the fireplace. There are some letters on the desk that you can see. But otherwise it's very much a library. Just a lot of books.
What the?
Monsieur, you think you can get this fire tonight? Give us some warmth? It may be a good place to hang out for the night, if you're keeping watch.
Yeah, I could do that. That's easy. Flame bolt.
There's no combustible materials. It's clean.
Oh,
So
well, no then. No, I lied.
You can throw some books on it.
You just
What, are we
flamed a
burning
bunch of
books
bricks.
now?
I missed that last part, Tom.
Are we burning books now? Is that what he just said?
Monsieur, I only be looking for one particular book. I look in these shelves. If I don't see it, then maybe
We
you
just
can
broke
burn
into
one or
this
two.
place. I'm
books.
not so down with just burning a random person's set of books.
So at this point, it is getting pretty late. You kind of feel like if you don't get to sleep, then you will have some amount of exhaustion on the following day.
All right, I guess let's go see what camp they got set up outside.
Okay, can I quickly take a look at the letters on the table before on the way out passing?
Let me ask this, Tom. When you said you cast light, it was like on a staff,
Yeah,
like you
on
did
my
before.
quarterstaff that I
Quarterstaff?
use.
Okay, so you're the source of the light. It's you
Yeah,
can't
but
really
maybe it's,
read without Tom.
Mm-hmm.
You
I
wouldn't be
can
able
hold
to
on.
read
I
them.
wrote it down. I can give you. Where's my character? I can tell you exactly how much light it sheds off. In a second.
Oh, okay. I mean, if he's gonna stand there, you can read him. I thought Tom was leaving. I think it's 30 feet.
Light.
Light.
20-foot radius.
20.
It's down for another 20. Yeah, it's
So-
about 30.
1, 2, 3. So theoretically, like as I'm walking out towards the door, like where I'm at, he could probably see right there still.
Yeah, I mean, you could see there's It's 3 letters. There are letters that have been opened. I'm sorry, that's not right. There are 3 unopened letters on the desk, so they're in some kind of envelope.
Mm-hmm. Okay, can I? Yeah. If we're heading back, then I'm just going to pick them up.
Okay. I mean, nothing happens when you pick them up.
Yeah, I would be heading back. I mean, I'm not like trying to rush him out. I'm meandering to wait for him, I guess. But yeah, I'm pushing my way towards the door and head back.
The only room with spare beds is blocked by a table.
Yeah,
All right, yeah, I guess
room.
Once we get outside, I would be like, "What the fuck is going on?
Hey, you don't know it's blocked yet.
Where the fuck they go?" I'll look over the gate.
Well, that's true. I guess they did go inside. You went in. No, because you would have seen them going inside.
Oh, okay.
Gob is fast asleep.
Oh, we're asleep.
Yeah, I'll kick. I forget the monk's name.
Rim Job.
Rin.
Rim. Oh, Rim. Why do I forget that fucking name? I'll kick Rim Job.
Yeah, bro, just come cuddle next to me. You can be Big Spoon, bro.
No, it's your turn for watch, motherfucker. Get up.
Nope, but
No, it's your turn for watch. Get up. Get up.
nope, I don't get up.
I'll shine the quarterstaff light directly in his eyes.
My eye!
I cover myself with a blanket.
Okay, I'll try to do the same thing to Gob.
I'm Gob. Gob.
Watch.
Gob. And Gob looks at you like intently, waiting.
Second shift. I'll point to the door. Ooga.
Gob.
Ooga. Oh, good. Hey. Oh, zonk.
So he goes out, and
Sorry
then he
for you,
goes to the
Sebastian.
other room, and then he tries to open it. Gob! Gob!
It wakes up both Feats and Sasso. Somebody's pounding on the door.
Yeah, jump up ready for fight.
Yeah, Feats
Who
are
is
kind
it?
of confused because you're like, what is going on? And that you see over by the door, somebody's stacked a table against it.
Oh,
Gob.
yes, smart.
Gob!
Yeah. Who is it?
Gob!
Fine. I just pushed the table, I guess, to the side. And let him in.
Cool. Gob's gonna
That's
go
how
to
smart.
a random bed. He's
We're gonna put
lay
the
down
table
and
back.
sleep.
There you go. Put
All
a table
right.
there for you.
Sebastian, what are you doing? You do see this exchange go on where they open up the door.
Yeah, Sebastian's watching through the doorway, and he looks at the fireplace. Can he light the fireplace?
Again, it's clean. There's currently no like firewood waiting.
All right,
There's
well,
a
he
chair there,
waits.
though.
Yeah, he waits for the other two to fall asleep, and then steals their blankets and sleeps on the chair.
I mean, you would have a sleep pack with you. I mean, this is without a bed. It's actually still probably even more comfortable than the last couple nights you've spent out in the wild sleeping, outside. You can steal their blankets. That's fine. You don't need to sleep comfortably.
Yeah, I feel like he's gonna steal at least one of the blankets anyway.
Okay. Which one?
Jerk.
He doesn't steal Tom's because Tom's already done him a favor. He feels this guy's more susceptible to accepting it.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check. It's going to be very difficult because he's wrapped up in the blanket. you know, because he was covering himself with it.
Sleep.
Okay, so that as you're tugging on it, Rin, you wake up. Somebody's tugging on the blanket.
Oh, bro! The fuck you want, bro?
Monsieur, must come quick. And I run out the door and down the steps.
I go back to sleep.
What did I miss?
So, he doesn't follow you, Sebastian.
Alright, so I go back in. Clearly didn't work. So I set up my sleep pack and sleep beside the dining table.
Okay. The rest of the night possibly passes by uneventfully, but no one's awake to know. But the morning comes, and everybody, you know, eventually, you know, comes to. What do you guys want to do?
Bathe myself in the pool again.
I gotta go take a leak.
In the pool. You can do that in the pool if you want.
Move the table, obviously, I guess.
The number 8.
Jump over the table.
Oh,
Yeah, bro,
God.
you want to take a bath with me, bro?
Has the
A
sun
little
came up
sweaty
yet?
last night.
I mean, you're pretty clean at this point.
I was
Yeah.
sweaty last night.
Okay.
Gob's gonna wash his hands up to his elbow.
I stare
Gonna
at him
wash
intently.
his head, just face.
Well, we can't get water from this dumb fountain anymore.
It's okay, bro. And look, it cleans itself, bro. Watch. And I take a leak.
Okay, well, it's
And then
good
I
that
get
Gob
the
was done washing himself.
What'd you find
Again,
inside?
it's a disinfection, bro.
You guys went in, right? What'd you find?
Monsieur, we did not find much. It was too dark and was
No?
very late.
Alright.
Gob's following the group.
Yeah, Pizza's following as well.
What's in
Hey, try it
here?
out, bro.
There's enough windows in most of the rooms that as long as you have doors open to rooms that don't have windows, it's easy enough to see everything. Sasso, you know what looks like a cloak closet there. There's a few
Yeah.
not so valuable, but you know, utility cloaks hanging up, but nothing
But-
else.
Let me lean out this door real quick. Rin, put one of these on.
No, bro.
Dang it.
You put it on.
Do they count as armor?
Little pansy, bro.
No, it wouldn't count as armor.
All right. Can I just have a cloak? I'll just wear one.
Sure.
Yes.
It's a standard cloak.
Gob's gonna analyze the armor in the corridor thing, the hall.
What do you mean analyze?
Both how good it is, how its quality, also its design, maybe like a historical analysis or something.
Yeah, just lick it.
Not licking it though.
What's your class again?
It's fighter. It's my my
okay.
style is defense.
Okay, make a history check.
History check. Kablam. Oh man.
And okay, that's pretty good. As a fighter, you can see that these are. It's kind of strange because they appear to be functional sets of armor, but you can see a lot of like flaws in the design. And with your knowledge of history, what you're sort of realizing that these are old sets of armor, like much more primitive sets of plate armor, probably 200 to 300 years old. As time has gone on, you know, the metallurgical or the what are they called, the blends of metal have
Alloys?
become the alloys, yeah, are you know, allow for lighter, more functional pieces of armor. These are obviously older. For someone who is a collector of these are probably very valuable.
How well maintained are they?
They're
the armor
very well
sets?
maintained.
Okay.
Let me walk out and be like, "What'd you find, Gob?"
I'm Gob.
Wow, good looking out. I guess I'll look at one too.
As a barbarian, yeah, I mean, you don't really. Well, you can make a. Go ahead and. I'm actually going to say that as a barbarian, you don't really know anything about plate armor.
This looks like armor.
It just looks like the armor that silly people wear sometimes because
Boring.
Silly people.
it's very. Bob, go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh, well, that's my specialty.
While he rolls, are there weapons in their hands?
There are long swords. And actually, Sasso, make a perception check as well, since you were looking at them. Okay. So Gob, you notice that the armor that you're looking at, when you're like examining all of the pieces, there's actually near the bottom, there's a fair amount of blood splatter, or what looks like blood splatter. It's not on the floor. The floor looks like it probably was on the floor as well, but the floor has been cleaned. But there's what looks like blood that was probably missed during the cleanup.
I'm just gonna keep walking. Don't care.
Back.
Welcome
Okay.
back.
So Gob's checking out that armor. What's everyone else doing? Tom, what are you doing?
Silently walking through the procession room.
Okay. How about feet?
He probably doesn't know his name's Tom.
He's just shadowing Sasso right now.
Okay.
So
And Rin?
Do those stairs go? Where do they go? Up or down?
They go up. It's kind of you could see there's a second floor there that is like it's got railing around it, so it's kind of like an open second floor.
Well, fuck them. I'm going upstairs.
Okay.
I'm gonna yell
then,
hello again.
How about Sebastian? Okay, you yell hello. Nobody immediately responds.
Yeah.
But
I think the gold ring is up here, bro.
Sebastian, what are you doing?
Sebastian's looking around the griffins because he picked up that keyring that had the key with the griffin on it. He's just looking around, see if he can see any keyholes anywhere.
Okay, make a perception check.
I've got a terrible perception.
8.
I got
You
minus
don't
one
find
bonus.
anything unusual about the statues. So you don't find any keyholes or anything that looks like it would fit a key or anything. They look pretty plain. Let me see if I can open up second floor. Oops. Oh, I did something terrible.
Wait, where'd he go? Oh.
Floor is moving.
To figure out why I can't grab.
Open your hands.
you gotta make sure you're on the right tool on the left hand side of the toolbar. And then you gotta see what layer it's on.
Second floor is off limits.
Second floor is off limits. There's a rope, one of those velvet ropes.
Okay. Nothing can stop us but a velvet rope. Going around.
It's a little frustrating.
Closed
Man,
by
he's
management.
playing
It's just
playing genius right now.
there's multiple objects on the same layer, so I'm trying to grab the one that I want, and it's not.
Yeah, you might have to zoom in. That helps.
Well, this level's closed, guys.
Ooh, nice call.
How are those stairs?
Oh, there's a velvet rope We can't go up anymore.
Oh,
It's
okay.
closed by management. A little sign here.
Yeah.
Like
Lame.
gold, little pillows and a little thing goes so swoop,
Can you see?
I mean,
the-
I would jump over it if I could, bro, but I can't, bro.
What about the
It's
other stair set?
impossible.
Wait,
The other side's just the same, bro. You
Wait,
spelled
you're,
it,
you're
bro.
saying me that you cannot cross velvet ropes?
It goes like across, like it's like a thing that you pull thing, Impossible.
Tom will make
Oh
a
wait,
mental
look,
note for
there's a
later.
guy coming up, and he's pulling the thing down. I think I can go up now.
All right, all right.
Oh, look at that. He's a nice little guy. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had my ticket. Yeah, there you go, sir.
Everybody going through.
Thanks, bro. Cause
No problem.
Yeah.
Have fun at the party.
That's my dad. I'm with him.
So there's 2 doors on each side to the north of you, and then there's one to the south, which you would have surmised goes out to a balcony.
well, I guess I'll just have to go to this door.
We're obviously gonna walk through whenever he's done.
Is it open?
Yeah, we're just waiting our turn.
All the the
Holy
doors unlocked.
snap.
Oh my god, it's open. I don't have to break it.
Nope.
This person put
Right.
7 units on my Stream Raiders. That's crazy.
I could break it. I wanted to break it. But I won't. I'll just walk inside. And I'll end my. I don't know if I should end there. I don't want to take up.
I mean, it's cool. Do whatever. We're
Are
chilling.
you sure?
Yeah, I mean, basically, the more time you give us is more time that we won't be stopping you. So, you know what I mean? You could do whatever, and
I've messed the map up a little bit, but so this is going to happen simultaneously with the other group, but you essentially walk into what looks like some kind of master bedroom. It's a very spacious, looks very nice. Let me see if I have a description. So it's very nice. You do notice that for the size of the room, it doesn't look like it's like there's not a lot of furniture. There's a lot of open space. The person who lives here must like their space because it's there's not a lot in there. But there's tables and chairs, a desk, a bed, and a nightstand next to it with there's a fireplace as well.
Say, wow, bro. Whoever lives in this room, bro, can't decorate, bro. I guess I go over here and look at shit.
There is at the southern end a set of stairs that goes up to kind of an open third floor, a walkway, and you can see there's a door up there. There's also a door immediately to your right where you're currently at. I don't think you'll be able to see it with how I've set this up, but there's a door there.
Exits. So is there anything like on this? Is this a chest or something?
It's a nightstand. You don't see anything particularly valuable there. There's probably a bedpan somewhere around there.
Nice.
don't
various
give him
objects.
that.
Everything's clean. It looks like it's been clean, and it doesn't look like it's been lived in recently, like this night or last night, or probably the last week.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna lay in the bed for a bit.
Okay.
All right, I
We-
gotta go do something.
Guys,
So you head into bed.
Yeah.
we had the perfect chance for a hilarious joke that we missed. You know the Dane Cook sketch where there's like the closet with the coats at the coat check or whatever, and they discover someone crapped on them? We could have done that. Dang it.
Okay, so moving to Tom, Sasso, and Feats.
Okay.
You open up into a kitchen area. There's cooking devices, stoves.
Sweet.
You can find some food there. It would be stuff that lasts for a while. Some like hard bread. It's probably stale. Some dried meats.
Yeah, he's Feast is definitely nibbling on whatever he gets.
Dried meat.
Yeah, whatever's in front of him.
Okay. It's what you find is good. I mean, it's not the the finest of foods, but it's just, it'll sustain you. Well, I mean, I guess if you like dried meats, it's really good.
Is it better than frog?
It's well, I'll let you decide.
Just kidding.
For a normal person, it probably is, but
Frog is pretty
I've never had
delicious.
frog, so I don't know.
Frog is pretty delicious.
Yeah.
Raw frog though, probably.
No, not raw.
Let's see. And then there's some cupboards and things like all around the place. So Tom, you're going to the door?
Yes.
Okay. Again, it's unlocked. Hopefully I can.
Easy. Suspicious.
As if he'd see them go through the door, he's gonna stuff some bread in his shirt and run after him.
For some reason, I double added these black spaces on two layers. I don't know why I did that. Okay, so what you guys go into is a very large dining hall. Again, there's probably not nearly as many, assets that you can see here as there would be visible. There's plenty of cabinets on the sides, a very large dining table with placements, all over the place. It's quite massive. There's a large fireplace. Well, actually, the table is currently empty, but there's no dust. It's been, maintained. You can find all kinds of tableware and silverware in the cabinets all around the room, table decorations and things like that.
Can I look in this room and see if there's anything out of place?
Out of place.
Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Can you describe a little bit more what you mean by that?
So there's like cabinetry here with whatever plateware and junk, like anything that doesn't look like it's supposed to be stacked on the other stuff, or something that may just be set down that isn't a plate but it's in the plate area, stuff like that.
All right, make a perception check or make an investigation.
Investigation is worse for me.
Yeah.
Get wrecked.
10. As a barbarian, this is like you understand that people use plates, but why? That they stack them and keep them in closets like this is all foreign to you, and nothing looks out of place.
Wow, you're going like hard on the barbarian. Dang.
Feet is gonna go underneath the table the whole full length of it, checking. People drop stuff underneath tables.
Of course.
Something interesting could be there.
They do, as well as as someone that crawls under tables probably often. This is one of the cleanest. This is a place that cares and seems to have people that go under the table and clean. There's nothing under there of any note, and it's unlike most tables. It looks like somebody cleans under this one.
Just to make sure, are there any doors we might have missed that aren't on the thing, like the one upstairs that you said?
You've opened up the entire first floor.
Okay, just making sure, because I haven't been in this room.
There's no doors that you see.
Okay.
Or you were meant to see.
Yeah.
Let me go to Sebastian. Was outside looking at the Griffins,
well-
what do you do next?
Yeah, well, they were all having a look around in the kitchen and stuff. Sebastian went back into the library, back to the desk,
Okay.
and started to try to open the letters without them being looked like they'd been opened, if that makes any sense.
Ah, the steam trick.
Yeah.
That you'll need to make a sleight of hand check. Probably. Okay, you do it. No problem. You're able to. You're able to like they're sealed with wax. And you're able to slide a blade under them, in a way that you're confident that with little applied heating, you'll be able to reseal them.
Okay, so I read the letters.
Okay. So it's going to take you some time to read the letters. What I'm going to do is put them in your journal.
Dang.
Then- yeah.
This new guy's out here just getting all the stuff.
I got bread.
So I just
As an
have
ass-
them labeled
no.
to a 1, 2, and 3.
Okay, I'll read through them.
I'll
Should
ask
I be reading
Feats.
them out loud?
No.
There's no one
No.
currently in the room you're in, so it would be.
Yeah,
I mean,
pointless.
you wouldn't be reading it to anybody, but you're of course, at any time you want, you can show it to other people. It's not an issue. But while you're busy reading, let's Rin, are you going to actually let me go to Gob because I think he was next. I forget
I'm just
the
gonna
order.
wait until the bros come to the room.
Okay. Gob, what are you doing? Oh, he went to get
Gob's-
something. Okay.
Yeah, Gob's just
Um,
really engrossed in the armor or something.
Yeah. Okay. Back to Tom, Sasso, and Feats. I'm not forgetting somebody, am I? No, that's everybody.
I'll ask
Um,
Feats if he found any good food or anything while we walk.
Yeah, I hold up the bread to you. I'm like, it's okay.
Do I get
Wow, great.
extra experience for my rested state?
No, but you feel.
I mean, that's
better.
how it works in WoW.
Yeah. It's an extra rest day, I guess, for me. All right, working out. Didn't do my montage, damn it.
Da-da-da. I'm gonna hit up this
Workout.
library.
Oh, I did work out in the
Okay.
pool. I did water aerobics today.
So when Sasso and Feats, you walk in the room, you see Sebastian at the desk. He looking like he's reading some letters.
Cool. Is this like a display case?
It's a
Or-
display case. There's
Very good.
nothing. There's various things in there, but you don't really see anything that strikes you as too valuable. There's probably some silver trinkets and things in there.
Oh, you like silver trinkets?
Yeah.
There's a sign that says "Don't open this case."
There's a red velvet thing in front of it.
I don't. If you zoom way in on it, there's actually a light machine gun in there.
So, I didn't. Obviously, I didn't do that. Sorry, there's no machine gun.
I take the light machine gun. No.
Wow, there's a lot in there. Like some grenades, yeah.
I'll just
You do
I'll
notice that there is a book on that table that you're right by.
yeah.
Okay.
Besides that, can I look for anything like on the interesting sort of designs on tiny statues, bric-a-brac and junk, anything that's out of place?
There's I mean, you're not seeing anything on the items in the room that looks out of place. Everything looks well ordered, actually. Just the opposite. I'll make a perception check.
Fritz is gonna search the bookshelves for anything that's hidden.
Hidden. Okay. Both you guys make a perception check.
Okay.
Just kidding. Perception's worse for me than
Actually,
investigation.
I should have said invest. You can re-roll investigation.
Yes. 1 more point.
Okay. Oh, okay. You don't find anything hidden. Sasso, you do find you do run across. It looks a little bit out of place at first. It's a book that what looks strange about it is the pages don't really fit the cover, and you're like, oh, this is kind of odd. But it immediately you kind of get the impression that it's been rebound, and it's the pages inside are very delicate. Some of them appear to have been burned.
Oof.
So at second glance, it doesn't actually seem all that unusual.
Okay. I just want to take this book that's on the table right here and put it on the bookshelf.
It's just anywhere.
Yeah, on this one. Sorry.
Okay. You could find a place for it and fit it in.
Nailed it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, nothing happens when you do that. I'm sorry, I wasn't.
No,
sure
no, it's cool. I
that.
was trying to make the text do
He's
jump.
helping out.
Yeah, I'm helping out. I'll ask Sebastian. Hey, what's going on? You find anything good?
We monsieur, the book was on the table. Where did it go?
Yeah, I put it up. Someone must have left it out, so I put it up.
Did you get the name of the book?
Nope. Just, all the other books are on the table, so that one, or on the shelves. The one on the table probably needed to be put up, and someone forgot, so I did it for him.
Okay, I have a confession to make. I read the letters from the desk. They seem to be in there for quite a while, unopened.
Okay, cool.
One may be interesting for you and your party.
Oh, you found a sword in an envelope?
No.
Huh. Gob walks in.
I'm Gob.
No, but one may help us with some fortune.
Oh, fortune. For the needy. Got it.
Gob's
like
gonna
everything.
extend his hand. And just say, Gob.
And nothing happened.
You're extending your hand.
I'm having an issue with one of the books.
Gob retracts his hand.
Do you know which one it is?
The middle book.
Gob, if you're
Doesn't-
looking for food, Feet's found some bread.
It's not opening properly.
Reeds offers you some bread, pulls it out of his shirt and offers you some bread.
Gob takes the bread and nods, saying, "I'm Gob."
All right.
I'm Feeds.
So, are we waiting for something?
Sebastian Shelter is having an issue with one of the things that he found, and they're just trying to work
Yeah,
it
maybe
out.
one of you guys can, just I'll pass it over to you and let you read it. Monsieur, they be looking for a missing person. They're looking for extra help. Perhaps we can get paid for the job.
Is it 2,500 gold for locating a person and a sword?
Perhaps it's got no detail. Only we must hire more people. Maybe you can read the letter yourself.
Are you showing them all the letters?
No, I just hand them that particular one.
Oh, okay. Let me back up. Oops. Do you
This
see
one?
a title on the letter?
It's from. There's two letters. with from Maximilian, and the other one is from WL. So it's this middle letter in the letter arrangement from the study. So there's like the top letter unopened, second letter unopened. It's that one that I can't seem to get open. I mean, I did get it open, but now it's just being opaque. It's semi-transparent and just an empty tab.
So you found a ghost letter.
I'm not necessarily sure the order of the letters is the same for both of us.
All right. Okay. So it's not the letter that is about the demand of login season delay.
Nobody listen.
Okay.
It's the other letter.
And it's not the one ending in WL?
No.
And
so I'll just say, just to move this along, I'll say both of those, the other letter that you can't see is apparently by the same person, roughly about the same subject. There's one that's dated a month earlier, and there's one that's dated 2.5 weeks earlier. They essentially say the same thing.
Yeah, there's one 3 months earlier, one 2.5 earlier, and
okay. So I see the
other one is the one that for some reason.
Let me see if I add it to all players, if that helps, because you're showing that one to them.
Yeah,
it's dated. It should say it's dated about 1 month earlier. So everyone should be able to see that at this point.
Yeah, it's the one about the missing person.
Wait, about the missing person.
Just read the first letter, the first words of whatever you can read, and then eliminate
I can't because
those two.
it won't open.
Right, I know. The two that you can't open, read like the first, I don't know, 4 words or something.
Right. Lord Staff. All right. Dated about 2.5 weeks earlier. Lord Staff. I once again write to you to seek.
Okay, so not that one.
Retrieval. So not that one.
And there's one that says, Lord Staff, in recent communications with Mayor Felt.
Yeah, that's the one I can't open.
Okay. Well, I can just read it to you if you want.
Yeah. No, I've read it. For some reason, it just won't open now.
Oh, okay. And so you're giving that one to us. It is about the logging season.
One's about the login. One was about...
This one is about...
persons. Oh, they were looking for someone?
Well, that's not the one you handed me. It doesn't appear.
It's a ghost letter, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why this is so hard. What are we doing wrong? So the one that
that's weird because I read it twice.
Are you sure it's not a different letter that's like
no,
one of the upper
two,
ones?
There's 2 from Maximilian and 1 from WL.
Oh, you know what I've did. Sorry, my bad. I've read the church thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's there's previous letters from adventures. Technically, you wouldn't be able to see them, but
yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, that's my bad. That never happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's a letter I can't open.
Let me move that.
So
those
3 letters.
Those 3 letters are... Yeah.
One I can't read. And I haven't read.
So he's definitely got one that says something about logging. He's got one from WL.
What if you refresh browser?
I won't break anything with that.
The Stream Raiders thing sucked. Can't even put enough units to write my name.
You
Damn it.
what?
I can't even put enough units to write my name. I'm trying to do I'm Gob, but I'm gonna run out of time. Can't even finish the I.
Are you able to read them now, Sebastian?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you see a title on them that says unopened letter on desk?
Yeah.
Okay. So just, yeah, let me know which one you want to show them.
No problem, Breckus. We're chilling. If you want to play like some other time or whatever, we're just working people in, and you know how it is.
Or if you do. Maybe you don't know.
This is
Yeah, I
Shelter's
don't think
first
I'm
time playing
interested in
ever,
showing
so
them. They don't seem particularly
it's cool.
something that interests me because the mayor wants to shut them down, and I don't really care.
We also don't care.
Yeah, so I'm only interested in finding the book, or I thought because I opened the wrong letter, which I'm going to close everything that was before now, so I don't accidentally do it again.
When you say you don't care, does that mean you're showing them the letters or you're not showing them?
I can show them it. It's not a problem to me. So,
Okay.
Monsieur, there'll be a bunch of letters here. There doesn't seem to be anything important. You can look at them if you want. They've been sitting here for quite some time.
Nah, it's cool. I'm not going through someone's mail. Bye. I'll exit and yell up like, "What are you guys doing?"
Hold on a second.
So,
Just a quick note on the letters. There's one that says Mayor Felt. It's Mayor
Uh-huh.
Harding. It's a typo. A mix up on my part. It's the mayor of the town you were in. You'll recognize the name, but it doesn't matter. I bet you guys didn't remember the name anyway.
I've got no
I don't think I've met the
recollection of
mayor.
name anyway. So,
Okay. All right. So let's see. What do you want to do next, Sebastian? That would have been pretty quick to hand him the letters.
yeah, I just want to, because it's daylight now, I can get to scan through the books and have a look at the names on the books to see if it's the one that I'm looking for. See if
Okay.
there's anything interesting there.
Are you looking for more than just the book you're looking for, or you're just scanning for that one book?
Just that one book.
Okay. Make an investigation check. Fine. You go through, you don't see the title of the book that you're looking for. But that takes some time to do. Let's jump to Rin. Unless Rin's gonna still just lay in bed.
Just laying in bed.
Okay. We'll move to Sasso. Okay, then we'll move to Feats.
Feats is following Sasso.
Okay. All right, back to Gob. What are you doing, Gob?
I'm Gob. Okay, so I came here, just talk a little bit, got some bread from Feats.
To you, the bread is pretty stale.
Okay. So I took a bite out of it and then just
I mean, it's
kind
edible.
of.
It's edible, but it's you've had.
It's not gonna
much
make
better.
my stomach go.
No, it's
right?
not gonna make you sick. It's not
Okay.
moldy. It's just on. It's just been around for a while.
Oh, in that case, I'm just gonna eat it.
Okay.
That's fine.
Sasso- oh, Oh, go ahead.
No, eating some bread, and then I'm going to go explore the areas that I haven't been to, which is everywhere else. So I'm just gonna be wandering around.
Okay, I mean, you kind of got to let me know where you're going.
No, but well, first of all, I'm going to this room right here. If this door is open.
Okay, you're going around through those areas. It's a large
Yeah.
dining hall. There's a lot of cabinets and things with tableware, silverware.
Oh, silverware.
There's silverware sets. It's fine silverware. Nothing too, nothing that's super valuable, but could probably fetch a few gold pieces if you were to try and carry them all. But
Well, considering the armor was pretty well maintained, I'm not gonna take anything from this place as of yet. Okay, so that's good for me for now.
okay. How about Tom? You went up to the second floor.
Right. Searching around, I guess.
Okay.
If this door
You
was
see that
open from
door's-
him going through, I'll go in and see this and kind of shake my head at that.
Oh, hey, bro. I've been waiting for you, bro. No, I've been waiting for you, bro.
You didn't even take a while.
I've been waiting for you, bro. I've been laying out all here, all half naked for you, bro.
I will immediately
Look at these
walk
sheets.
out.
Look at this red, silky sheets, bro.
Okay.
You should come lay with me, bro. I'll see you soon.
All right, I'll go back downstairs. Hey, I'm tapping out. That's you. Go up there and I'll slap Sasso on the back and be like, "Hey, go on, buddy," and walk off. Take a
There's
break.
a new boss in town.
Rin, make a perception check.
Yeah.
6. Okay. Nah, you're just laying there.
I'm here. I thought they were gonna do more stuff because we were
that's
following him later on, so we're just gonna walk up the stairs.
Okay.
I guess I can hear them yelling to each other or whatever and like all that junk, right?
Yeah.
All right. I don't go that way, and I go out this door over here.
Okay. It's a small balcony that you were able to see as you were coming up. There's like a wall or railing around it. You have to there's a latch on it, so you have to open that up to get in, but it's otherwise there's nothing too spectacular. Mid-morning, maybe a little later into the morning.
All right.
So you kind of have this. You have a pretty good view of the walk up the hill. You do see some amount of the graveyard off to the side near the bottom of the hill, and then you kind of just see the vastness of the swamp. That's pretty much it.
Okay. I'm obviously gonna take a deep morning breath. Nice. And then I'm looking down over the fountain too, right?
Yeah.
Is it like above that kind of idea?
Yeah, you would be roughly where the steps are up to the front
Yeah.
door, so
Okay,
you'd be
cool.
able to see the pool.
Yeah, I'm just gonna lean over the rail, look down, see if, look out over the expanse, take a moment to relax, look at the fountain, look at the doors.
Bro!
You hear the word bro.
I
being
yell
yelled.
back.
What? Someone come feel these sheets, bro!
I give a big sigh as the moment is
I do
ruined.
know. Tom
And
does
go
not
back
want to
inside.
feel the sheets in bed with Brim Job.
Go inside. And through
Bro!
this dumb door.
Could I listen to the yelling?
You
I'm
would
like
be
all the
able
way
to
over
hear it.
here.
I mean,
Bros that go
it's
throughout the
otherwise a
house.
pretty quiet house, so you'd be able to hear.
Okay, well, I'm making my way over there.
Making my way downtown.
Walking
I'll give
fast,
God the
faces
slate pat in the back
buzzing,
too,
hold up.
and wish him good luck.
Oh yeah, there's a bedpan here. I need to establish dominance and mark my territory.
Establish dominance. When did we become animals?
I look away
So
from
I'm
that.
gonna use the bedpan.
As soon as when you walk in, basically one of the first things you see is
just be-
Rin using the bedpan.
In the corner, you know.
Disgusting.
Don't mind me. You got a hand up. Don't mind me, bro.
So I'm gonna go as far away from that as possible.
Okay.
This way.
Yeah, I would do a sound effect too if I had some water. I could pour it into like a.
We have both Sasso and Feats make a perception check.
Oh, I missed a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, I got it on the floor. Oh, that's
Hey.
okay.
Okay. So Sasso, one thing that does catch your eye is above the fireplace. There's looks like kind of a snow globe looking object. It's just it's just as you were moving across and the light was hitting it, it was just you could see some light bending and it looked just caught your eye.
Rosebud.
But you're not not interested probably in snow globes, so
I do like a little.
you decide how much
Couple
attention
little
you want to pay to
No, we already established Sasso is very interested in
Shake
shiny
it off.
objects.
Does it look like it's supposed to be there? Is it like a decoration kind of snow globe or?
it's decorative. What you basically see is a glass sphere. There's no water in it like a traditional snow globe, but that's unusual for this era anyway.
Yeah.
But what you see is a glass sphere, and there's like a little miniature model of the town in the glass sphere. And the glass is sitting on top of a wooden base.
I'll put my hand like on top of the globe, I guess, and lift up because I don't necessarily know the base is attached, right? So
As soon as you start to lift it, you by the kind of the weight and the movement, you see that the base is attached.
all right, cool. Then I'll pick up that whole sucker and peer inside,
Okay. Like I said, it's a nice. It looks very impressive. Whoever made it was very skilled. But it's just a miniature model of a town.
All right. I'll just lean over, be like, Feats, look at this.
Ooh, okay, all right.
Yeah, that's where we tried to put that nasty, dirty guy right there, and I'll just point at the sanitarium.
Oh yeah, that's a building. Yeah.
Make a perception check.
You think I can't tell where it is? I can't.
Yeah, I mean it could be that town, but it could be a lot of towns.
Oh. Well, you said it was a miniature of the town, so I've been there.
Town.
A town. Okay, got it. Yeah.
Well,
I pointed
Feats
a
believes
building.
you anyways.
Anyway, I also believe me anyways.
Okay.
Yep.
Looks
Cool.
like, yeah,
I'm gonna go.
Small scale miniature model of Mordenshire.
Oh, hey, bro.
What's up?
What's this, bro?
Did you wash your hands?
Of course, bro. I wiped him on the bed sheets, bro.
Perfect. Disgusting. I'll hand him the sphere, I guess, and walk away.
Okay.
I drop it on the
After you-
ground.
Okay, well, wait a
Duh.
second. As you're handing it to him, what you notice is that there's a little bit of play in the base. That the part of the base is actually segmented, and so as you kind of go to hand it to him, you feel a little bit of loose rattle on the bottom part of that segmented base.
Nah, I don't think I would care. I would just continue to handle,
Okay.
Alright,
So he hands it to you. You then notice the same thing as you situate it in your hands.
Okay, I throw it on the ground.
Duh.
Duh. Do I need to make like a check for that?
No. So it bounces off of the ground. You're like,
I really want to break it.
that should have broke, but it doesn't break.
Yeah.
Um,
Everybody, bros.
so, it thuds.
I turn around.
What was that?
Turn around.
I guess I'll go back upstairs to the sound of a thud.
Well, I pick it up
Oh.
and I throw it with all my force against the wall.
I throw
Not-
it on the ground.
I was
Please
having the
throw it
same
away
thought.
from me.
So
He's not going to be a part of your system.
the the same thing happens. But now make a perception check.
Oh. See, if you throw things enough, you get something out of it.
What's
Which
going
is
on?
nothing.
Yo.
Okay.
I just want to keep throwing it then.
No,
You
wait,
pick
wait,
it up
wait,
and
wait.
You throw it against the wall. When you go to kind of pick it up and you're like kind of looking at it, you sort of in the glass and the reflection of it, you think you see something on the landing, the second story in here landing that the stairs go up to. It looks like a figure in white, but when you look up, there's nothing there.
Okay, I
I'm
throw
gonna-
it at.
No,
Sasso,
wait,
then.
wait.
That's you have to roll for.
Wait. While as he's picking it up the second time, I'm gonna take my hammer into both hands out of my my belt or whatever, and stand with it kind of to the side with my legs apart.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna throw it at him again.
And I'm gonna swing at it.
Wait, I need to be right here for that to happen. Yeah.
Are you throwing it at him or are you throwing it at the batter's box?
Yeah, we're throwing it at the back. We're throwing just, I'm like, okay, yeah, bro, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, bro, yeah, okay, I'm watching you, bro. Here we go, wind up, bro, fastball, bro.
Okay.
And I throw it right to him.
And I hit it.
Roll 20.
For sure.
Roll a what?
D20.
Me too.
Well, just Rin for now. Okay. So it goes pretty much where you're trying to go to. Sasso, if you want to roll a 20 to see if you I assume you're swinging at it.
Can I roll an attack instead?
Sure. Yeah, roll an attack.
Sick. I forgot how to do that. This. Wait, was it?
We got some
No, it's two-handed.
outfielders.
Fucking Warhammer.
It's bigger.
Yeah, that should have,
Um,
we should be able to get some of
Okay.
it.
You hit it. It was thrown right where you kind of expect it to go.
Pow!
It launches.
Mom said
Let's
don't
see.
play ball in the house.
Slick's like, what the F?
Let me just. kind
Yo,
of
bro,
get an
someone catch, go to the
idea.
outfield. The bed is in the back there. You can land on the bed, but watch out. I kind of pissed on it, bro. And I rolled around in it, but I'm clean, bro.
Sebastian heads up the stairs because he hears all the ruckus.
Oh, you're gonna hear some ruckus.
Okay, let me have Rin, Feats,
Oh, we got to dodge
Gob,
now.
and Tom to make dexterity checks.
Pow!
Dexterity checks. Okay. Where's the save again?
You just click dexterity,
Oh,
like the word
okay.
dexterity.
Oh no, someone's gonna. We're gonna knock somebody out with the snow globe.
So Tom and Gob, what are your armor classes?
Mine
11.
is 17.
Okay. Tom,
11.
11. Okay. So it hits Tom. Does 2 points of damage. You basically get hit with this very heavy wood glass object.
Ow! What the fuck?
Thanks for you, bro.
So,
Take your base.
Sasso, you notice on
That's
your
you.
hammer
Yeah.
that it looks like it actually put a little bit of a indentation on your hammer when you hit it.
Dude, come
You would have
on. I
expected-
just bought this, man. Dang it.
What the fuck are you
It looks
guys
like
doing?
it's extremely tough. So,
This is just a house that we found. Why are you smashing shit?
We didn't
game,
smash
bro.
anything, bro. Look at it.
Get your base, bro. You're on first now.
You're on first.
I swear
Who's
to God,
up
you're
next?
fucking idiot.
Waits jumps over on top of the table. I guess that's what he's supposed to do.
I swear to Xenu. Xenu, give me strength.
Where's
Who's
the globe?
up next? Who's
so
I'm
Tom
good
has the
pitcher.
globe now.
You know, I'm a
Or he can pick
pitcher.
it up if he wants.
Rin job, the best pitcher. Sometimes the catcher. Who knows? Bro,
Bro,
what are we doing?
the ball is basically at
I
Tom.
don't know. There's so much stuff going on. I can't even tell anymore.
Well, we're playing baseball inside this house. Is what happens.
I tell Tom to pick it up.
Yeah, I'll pick
Throw it
up
back,
the
bro.
globe. No, God, yeah, I'll go. Fuck, where was this? I'll go set it down on the shelf where it was from.
Yo,
Does it
wait.
look-
Use a fireball in it, bro.
So
Or
as you're
magic missile
carrying it, I'm not sure if you had heard what I had said before, but it looks like there's a little bit of play in it. The base, there's like it's segmented, and there's a little bit of play into it, so you can see that it moves a little bit. The bottom section.
You know what? Just keep throwing it against the ground. I'm sure we'll get. Who cares about the base? We're focused on the glass part of it right now. I want the candy inside.
Is it a glass pinata?
I guess I'll try to move the base around a little bit and put the globe back on it.
Can you say that again?
I guess I'll try to move the base around a little bit and put the globe back on it.
It's all intact, but you do notice that you can, once you put a little bit of force, you can rotate that bottom section.
Oh, I guess let's try turning it.
Okay.
Pop it.
It'll turn. It turns 90 degrees, and then it'll go all the way to 180 degrees,
Twist
and
it.
then you feel like a click.
Pop it.
It's like a
Pull
click
it.
sound, and it seems like it's now in place again.
Anything open?
Nothing else seems to happen.
Great.
Try putting the globe back on it then.
The globe's still attached.
Oh. I don't know. I'm not a thief. I don't know what just happened.
Bro, toss it. We'll just throw it in the fire. It's garbage. Bro.
Are
So
you
nothing-
sure you
Hell,
didn't come
let's just
from an
move this
asylum
place and
instead
go,
of
bro.
a monastery?
Boring place anyways, bros.
Yeah. I'll just say that it came from the mantle and start leaving.
Send this, what's over here? I'll be here. Whenever my turn comes.
It's a desk. There's like a quill and some paper there, but nothing seems.
Okay, I kick it and I walk away. I guess we'll all go upstairs.
So this goes up to third floor. So if you go up, you'd be there. There. Just to give you an idea, there's a door at the landing there, and there's windows as well, and you can see that goes out into sort of like a roof courtyard that you would have been able to see from the overview of the house. So
Oh,
it
yeah, there's
goes
that.
outside.
Door that's here.
I'll just tell the room that we're moving on up.
I'm like, oh wait,
the
there's a door back
side.
here. I forgot, bros.
Finally got a piece of
I'll just walk back this way. Over
Okay.
here.
Tom, did you put the glow back on the mantle?
Yes.
Nothing happens when you do it. I'm just
Nothing
Wondering.
happens.
Like miss. Join the globe. Go to a different world.
So again, this is just kind of like a landing, like a wood structure with a railing around it that overlooks the room. There is that door that goes to the outside.
I'll check for traps.
Forgot about that.
Roll the perception check. Oh, investigation. Sorry.
All
You
right.
don't find any traps.
All right.
There's
It's
no
probably
trap.
fine. Is there any like you said there's a railing and stuff. There's no furniture except for this door?
Yeah, it's a walkway to the door, basically.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that this door is open and push through it and continue walking because everyone else has been open.
It's locked, but the mechanism you can open from the inside, so you can unlock it and open it.
I run my face into the door. I guess I'll shout, "This one's locked." And back out of the way.
bro?
It's locked, but again, you can unlock it.
Wait,
What's that, bro?
Like there's an unlocking like
Oh.
a switch you can unlock.
Oh, so this is the inside and this is the lock. So I'll just unlock it and walk out. Yeah, okay. I was overcome by a black darkness for a second. I'm blind. Oh,
What this looks like. All right.
Curtain.
So it goes to an outside. So you're basically in the outside now. There's another some steps that go down into this sort of courtyard area. There's nothing of any kind of particular note out here.
No
Uh-huh.
basketball court.
Let me pause there.
we should have played out here. Dang it.
How about
I know we could have launched it.
Gob, what are you doing?
I would imagine that I would be tagging along actually, but I have no idea how to get there, so I'm just gonna whoop.
Okay. That's fine. How about Sebastian?
Oh, God, didn't see you there.
Sebastian's finished looking through the books, and I
It's
feel
still
like I
down
could use
there.
a perception thing on it.
Can you say that again?
Sebastian's was looking through the books. He'd been upstairs when all the ruckus happened, saw the brawl filling around, and then went back down.
Okay.
To the library. I feel like that's enough time to look at books.
What do you? Are you still looking for? Well, I mean, you didn't find the one that you were looking for.
Yeah, I was looking for the title.
Yeah. So when you're combing through the books now, what are you looking for?
I guess I'm just double checking, but yeah, I'm done with the looking for the book that I was looking for.
Are you not entertained?
Okay. Do you want to do anything else?
See if there's any food left.
Good call.
You can find a few scraps of food, some dried meats, some fairly stale bread. Well, make an investigation check if you're going through the room.
Don't find much, but
Um,
I'm guessing.
Yeah, I mean, just some odds and ends on food scraps.
All right. Well, Sebastian's kind of just gonna look through the rooms like fairly quickly. See that it's a dining room. There's not really going to be much of importance in a dining room.
Yeah, there's a lot in there, but it's like everything that you would expect. There's plates, servingware, table decorations. Everything's kind of put away at this point. It's relatively clean, but it's a large dining hall.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's much purpose in looking at. He pursues to find the rest of the group.
Okay. I mean, they're clomping about
up, bro?
upstairs, so you can find him.
Hi, bro.
Rin, what are
Hey.
you doing?
We move
Hello.
pretty stealthily. What are you talking about?
I'm going to knock on this door because I'm assuming it's a bathroom because we haven't found one yet, and that's usually where a bathroom might be. No, knock. Yo, bro, anyone in the bathroom?
There's a chamber pot.
Yeah.
You found it already.
Yeah, there's not likely to
Oh.
be indoor plumbing.
I guess so. Well, maybe it's a closet then. Yo, anyone in here changing? I don't want to, if you're naked, bros.
What? This is the only room you've been like, oh, there might be someone here. I better have some propriety.
Like literally nobody click on it. There was a ghost or something.
I mean,
So
So is this door open? Do I need to break it down?
it's unlocked, and it is indeed a closet. You do see some again some cabinets, like wardrobes that you can open up. You do find some in there that there are some. It's very sparse, but there are some fine sets of clothing in there. You can just kind of tell by looking at them that they're relatively nice.
Eh.
I mean,
I don't
you
wear
don't wear
clothes.
clothing, so-
Do I need to make like a perception check for like looking through things, or
you can make an investigation check.
whatever? Yeah. Well, that's not gonna be good. No one's here. Good.
ha!
Yeah, you don't find anything anything unusual. Just probably a few sets of nice clothes.
All right, that's pretty boring, and I leave. I don't wear clothes.
Okay, let's
And can I go? Is there like a door on this side?
yes.
Oh, well, I'll be there then.
Okay.
And I guess I'll wait. I don't know because I already looked at that room. I feel that's too much.
All right. How about the group upstairs?
I guess when Sebastian joins us, I'll be like, "Hey, Sebastian, you missed a rousing game of Hammer Globe."
Yeah, I'll shake my head at that and go and check the door that's across the way.
Yeah, monsieur, I seen you throwing some things around. I did not
Yeah.
want to get too involved.
No, that thing was crazy. It didn't hit my hammer. Look at this, and I'll show him my hammer.
It's
Can
just
that-
it's just a ding. It's in combat you get these all the time. You did
I
not
mean-
expect it to be from this, but you're like, well,
Yeah.
that
Something to
Seriously, this little glass globe, they smash your hammer?
Yeah, scuffed it right up. It's crazy, huh?
Tom, when you get to the door, it's locked.
It's locked.
Knock on it. Hello?
Someone might be in there changing.
I bet
Nobody
it's you.
answers.
Based on the layout of this house, you're in there.
I'm not there yet.
I guess I'll turn to the party and be like, anybody got lock stuff? I don't know.
You got a hammer.
I'm not gonna break someone's door. I'm not freaking Rin.
Okay.
Monsieur, may I have a look at the lock?
Yeah, man. Do it up.
Okay, so remembering I've got the keys that I've not told anyone.
Is there a keyhole?
I don't know because
There's the keyhole.
there's a keyhole. So I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna guess. Do I roll a perception check to see if I can see the symbols that match the keys?
Let's see. Top of my head, there was
There's a griffin.
no, the griffin is part of the key ring.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah, there's a hand.
And there was an unmarked key.
So you have rock, paper, scissors, keys, is what it sounds like.
There's a key labeled gate. There's one with a picture of a hand on it, and then there's a third one that's unlabeled.
Okay. So the perception check.
What are you trying to do?
Just see if there's a symbol that matches a key.
He's looking
Um,
at the door.
Yeah, you don't see. There doesn't seem to be anything to match. There's
Okay.
there's not a hand, and it doesn't say gate.
Pardon me, monsieur. Do you mind if you give me a little bit of space so I can maybe try unlocking this?
Oof. All right, if you're gonna blow it up, just I'm not here,
Yes.
okay?
I kind of want to use this sleight of hand so they don't see I've got the keys, and then pretend
You
I'm
can
lock
try.
picking
That would
it
be
and
very. It
try
would
and
be a
use
high
the
difficulty,
blank key.
but you can try.
Okay,
I'm just
so
gonna move away, cause he needed it, and I'm here to help. Holy snap!
So you
Hot giggity.
you find that the unlabeled key works to unlock the mechanism, and it doesn't. You did it as quietly as possible, and well, actually, I'll let everybody everyone that feels like they'd be watching can make a perception check. If you can beat a 22.
No, I would not be watching that closely. I'm kind of AFK for a little bit. I still got my headphones on. I'm listening. I would be following the group around, basically exploring the house, trying to look to see if we could find clues to the person we were looking for.
Okay.
I would still be looking, but from over here, because some of the group has fireballs and stuff like that. So
Well, you can make a perception check.
Technically, I only have a firebolt.
Holy shit.
natural 20
He
suckers.
can see everything.
No.
Hey,
Gotta be
mine's
22.
natural. His is unnatural. Come on.
Unnatural.
For combat, I'd say a 20 always hits, but for something like this,
20 would be crit though, right? It's
I'm gonna
extra
just
special.
say a house rule that for perception checks it doesn't count.
Boo! I'm blind. Okay.
You're booing your own house.
So I'm perceiving a lot of stuff over here. Is there anything else I might perceive while I'm looking around at them?
My ass. I mean,
I look at the back of Gob.
No, I mean it's approaching midday. So but there's not really anything out there on that landing. It's pretty plain, so there's not a lot to see.
When would they use this place for?
Okay, so the door's open then.
It's unlocked.
Okay, so push the door open.
Okay.
Messieurs, I got it unlocked.
We did it! And nobody blew it up, thank goodness.
So what
Well,
you
this-
see is essentially a very much like a mirror image of the other side.
This looks familiar.
It looks very, like it's laid out very similar. Let me see if I can do this correctly.
I'm gonna tell them something like maybe they have a football.
You can see because you're basically on the second floor of what look like sort of servants' quarters.
What?
All right, I
Wow.
see.
So you're above, just like the other room, you were above the more personal quarters.
Right.
Here you're just at a second floor that overlooks. It's basically a walkway to the door, but you can see that it overlooks. When you enter the room is roughly around the same time that Rin enters the room, so you see, him walk in.
And I dash over to the bed. And I'm like, oh, hey, bro!
No!
Glad you could finally show me, bro!
Yeah, we'll come down the stairs, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, just
Come join me in bed, bro.
no problem. Let me see. Let me get a description. See if I got a better description. It's sparsely furnished in here, though it is clean and well kept. There are
Jeez.
beds. There's a table. Multiple tables with desks there. You would notice pretty much right away. There's on the table that Feats is by. I guess Feats would see it first. There's a key ring with 3 keys on it.
Oh, Pete is on the table. He's like he's on base.
Okay. So you would see that. Otherwise, there's not.
I can't move Goblin, Tim. I mean, Tom.
Oh, okay.
Or I
That's
would bring
fine.
them with us because they just stated they're following, so they would be in here.
Let's see here. Also on the table next to the key ring, there's a book. There does not appear to be any kind of label on it, though. Or title. Sorry, title.
Amicia, may I have a look at that book?
I'd like to check out the fireplace mantle.
This one doesn't have anything on it. It probably doesn't have much of a mantle.
Yeah.
Again, it's this room is more like a servant's quarters. There are cabinets around, but again, it's sparsely furnished, but even still less than the personal quarters that you were looking at before.
Ooh. Since we're in this room, I'm gonna be like, all right, guys, I don't care. I'm gonna go look through the library,
Okay.
and I'll just head that
Um,
way while they do whatever.
So, Feats, do you grab the ring, the key ring, or the book?
Yeah, I'll grab the key ring.
Okay. How about the book? You just leave it there?
I mean, does it have like some picture on it on the cover?
There's no picture on the cover, and there's no title on the cover or the outside.
Is there pictures in the inside?
When you open it up, there's appears to be blank. I'm sorry. There's no pictures, but there's also no writing. It looks like there's about 45 pages. I'm sorry. There is writing on the first page, but one of the things that you do notice is that there are a lot of pages that have been ripped out. Kind of like there's the slight edge left in the binding, which is slightly unusual. But you do see. Let me just add, not to be racist against goblins, but can you read common?
Yeah.
Can you read?
Gobophobic.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, so it says, Jellic's friend has returned. Over 6 feet, gray hair and beard, blue cloak, log dump tavern.
Oh, hey, bro. I mean, I'm Gob.
Oh, hey, bro.
I'll hand the book to Sebastian.
Okay. So you see all this, Sebastian. It's clearly not the book you were looking for. I shouldn't have said that out loud, but that's what you see.
It appears to be nothing but a worthless diary. It's a junk.
Throw it in the fire.
Put it back down,
Junk.
Okay.
and it's kind of like cock my head to the side, and then we'll run out.
I'd like to start looking through books.
I am.
Okay.
Whose turn is
Does
it?
anybody want to do anything else in the called the servants' quarters, or is everyone leaving?
I'm gonna go back to that other room.
I want to investigate
Of course.
the bookshelves.
Okay.
Whatever these are.
These are like wardrobes, and you open them up. They have some very basic clothing in them. In one of them, though, you do find what looks like kind of hanging from like a ribbon is like a medallion that looks like it fits kind of in the palm of your hand, and it's got a griffin on it. It's silver, or at least plated silver.
Hey.
So, it's you're tying it to Griffin. House on Griffin Hill is some type of house decoration.
Yeah.
But I would mostly describe it like an Olympic medal sized, like a large giant coin of some kind.
Yeah, since it matches the keys and then I feel like I'm gonna just take it, just
Okay.
as a souvenir.
Okay. It's a pound, maybe a couple pounds.
Couple
so,
pounds.
Yeah, I'll wear it around my neck, but I'll tuck it in under my shirt.
Okay. So moving back to Sasso, you're back in the library.
Yeah, so I'd like to look through these books, like actually open and like flip through pretty quick, and I'm looking for a map.
A lot of books.
I know. I'm just gonna. I wanted to start and be working on it because
Okay.
gonna look-
You will find books with maps. Regional maps. You'll find some novels that probably have some illustration of maps.
Yeah. So what I'm looking for is maps of this area specifically, and mention of the Wizard's Tower because we haven't gained anything by being here, and I might as well look.
Okay.
Except bread.
So you don't see a book that mentions the Wizard's Tower, but you do find a book. Trying to resize this note.
Book with
I
a
really hate
note in it.
Like
Just open all the books and shake them out.
buttons cover the title. I don't know. How
That's what I do with
awful.
cards. I just shake them out until the money comes out.
So you find a book that mentions a tower, and the title on the book is Dream Tower Construction and the Theory and Experimentation on Transposing Ethereal Relics from the Plane of Unconscious Manifestations.
That's a long title.
And it's by an author named Volgaron.
The important part here is it talks about a tower.
Okay, this is
Yeah,
actually
right.
probably what initially brings this to your attention. This is the book that you noticed. Wait, did you notice it before?
The
You-
last
I
book
think
that
you
was on
did.
the table.
You
It's
put it
not
away.
the one that was on the table.
Oh yeah.
It's the one that is been rebound. The pages are very old. They're not consistent with the cover. I think you were the one that found this.
Yeah, that
No,
was
that was
me.
Gob, was it not?
No, that was me.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was Gob.
So I'll take that book, and I'm just gonna have to hold it and walk around with it until we're all back.
You're just walking around with it.
Yeah, until we're all
Okay.
back. Yep.
Taking my idea.
Okay. Well, what's
Wait, I need to do something.
Okay, go ahead, Rin.
I'm gonna take the snow globe
All right.
Okay.
and I'm gonna carry it around like a weapon because I noticed that it can do some damage.
Yeah, I mean it didn't do nearly as much damage as all the weapons that everyone's carrying.
Yeah, but I'm a monk, so I can just that could be like I could just beat someone, hold it,
Or a
smack
ranged
them with the
attack,
snow
yeah.
globe.
Stuff what monks do? Smack people around with snow globes. I didn't know that.
Well,
You would be able to find any number of pieces of furniture or
yeah, but this one seems a lot more special because it didn't break after getting thrown
okay.
on the
No,
ground,
no
and then
problem.
Sasso
So-
hammered it into Tom.
So one thing that you notice when you go to grab it is inside of the globe is all cloudy.
Oh.
It wasn't
Okay.
like that before. You could see a town in there. It was clear. When you go look at it now, you can make out the town edges and everything, but it's otherwise there's like this cloud that's formed inside of it.
Okay.
Okay.
I will. do something, think thoughtful, high IQ maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna go to.
Dang
Can I
it.
go here?
I wanted
Go
to
here
look.
and look towards the town
Okay.
and
The
see if
town is
there's like.
very far away. It's
Well, if is it like white or cloudy near it?
Rin, go to the roof.
not
It's
that,
higher.
not that you you know, it's a relatively cloud-free day. There's a few clouds up there. Also remember that you're at a higher elevation on inland and uphill, but then the swamp is also in a depression. So
He went to the
you have
roof.
no
Look,
really
I'm on the
direct
roof.
line of
I
sight.
ran really fast while you were talking.
So you don't see any clouds in that any unusual cloud cover. or
Shake it up,
anything
stop
in any
that.
direction.
You shake the
Um,
globe.
Shaking it up doesn't seem to do anything.
I'm just gonna hold it in my hand and then go downstairs then. Kind of
Um,
bad.
How about Gob? What are you doing?
Gob's is he's gonna realize he doesn't really have a lot to do in this place. I mean, he's looked at stuff and there's nothing to fight, so he's just gonna zoop, hide. Just gotta stand guard at the entrance.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, hey, bros, I have an idea, bro. What if we moved like every piece of furniture, bro? And maybe there's like a wall behind some like secret furniture, bros. Cause
Sorry.
'Cause-
While I'm walking around with this book, I'd like to go over to the desk.
as
Okay.
I say aloud out to myself.
There's some pens and paper. Pen, paper, ink.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave a note.
All right.
We stole your stuff.
Yeah,
No,
I
it's
would
just
take a
gonna be-
look.
It's RP rules, guys. You gotta leave a note.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You
Now
put it in
that
a chest.
Now that I'm back, I would also take a look at that book.
Yeah, thank goodness. When Tom walks through the doors, I'll be like,
I
"Hey,
know.
I
I
found
heard
like
you.
a
Technically,
big
I was supposed to
fat
be following you
book."
guys, even though I was AFK. I was listening.
Yeah, I
just-
know, but I still had to wait until you were back.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hand him
so
that book.
He hands you a book. It's what you immediately notice is the title. Do I need to read it again or?
No,
Yeah.
no.
No.
You know what was the
What was
book? I
what
don't
was the
know. Hold
title?
on.
Dubai.
Dream Tower Construction and the Theory and Experimentation on Transposing Ethereal Relics from the Plane of Unconscious Manifestations by Volgaron.
It's like a
What?
god to
Ron
man.
Hubbard.
What's that?
I,
Oh, is this
I said by
Dianetics?
L. It was by L. Ron Hubbard, but
Is this
No, no.
Dianetics?
you eugenics.
Not Dianetics.
Aw, I don't
Um,
care then.
It's you can see already that the pages in the book don't correspond with the cover. It's been rebound. The pages are very old. The cover is somewhat newer.
I'll just
so
say it mentions the tower.
Yeah, I'll give it a quick scan through with my high sorcery intellect. It's not very
Okay.
high.
Let me check.
I'm writing a note.
All right. So you see this clearly as a book that has heavily it's heavy magical theory. But it's like when you're looking at it, it almost looks like a work of pathetic madness. Stuff just doesn't make sense. Even to someone that's familiar with spells, although you're not the smartest wizard. The
Wait, I'm
only
a
thing that-
sorcerer. My magic is divinely blessed by Xenu.
The only thing that you can really make out are the pictures. There is a drawing of a tower. It has like this large purple crystal hanging above it. There's a strange green light that emanates out from a large portion of the tower. You find drawings of human figures that are sleeping, and through the drawing, you can kind of tell that there's aspects that they're supposed to be dreaming. And then there's also pictures or like diagrams of human figures that seem to be passing through portals and retrieving objects. They like pick something up and then go back through the portal. All of the text is you can't make anything out of it, and being that you're above average intelligence, but you would have at this point in your life realized that there's a lot of other smarter sorcerers out there, but still this is just like you can't figure anything out, and it doesn't make any sense. It's almost as if it's
Look, this is some wizard shit. I'm a sorcerer. Yeah.
You recognize that it is magical. The text is written about magic, but you can't make any of it out. You can't make sense of any of it.
Does it give us at least a location of where the tower is at relative to where we are at?
Like a map?
No. If it does, you wouldn't know because you can't figure anything out from it.
Okay.
But you don't see a drawing of a map.
All right. I'll put it back down. That's some crazy shit, yo. That's some crazy shit.
Make a Arcana check.
Yeah, I did one earlier when I picked up the book.
Oh, okay. 10. Okay. You don't. I was gonna say, if you recognize the author, but you don't.
All right. I guess. I mean, I don't know. These other guys are any type of magic people, so I don't know if I'd even bother relaying any of that stuff in it to them. If they want to look at the pictures, I'd let them look at the pictures too. Story time.
I already saw him.
So I'm sorry. Did you say you're taking a look at the book, Sassa?
No, I've already seen it.
Oh.
I'm the one who found it.
Oh, you didn't look through it.
Yes, I did. I said I scanned through them all in order to find the word tower or a map.
Well, that was on the book title. So,
okay.
Let me,
can I have a look at it?
That's Sebastian. I
Monsieur,
think it's there for everybody to look at.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to look at it just to see if the town represents the towns that I've been in before, like the tower. If there's something I recognise in the pictures.
Nobody recognizes the drawing of the tower that's there, although the drawing itself seems fairly generic. But it doesn't ring any bells.
Okay, I'm good with that. Sebastian spent enough time in that library.
Yeah.
Ignore that. I'm trying. Yeah, no, I'm trying to update my character sheet while we're sitting here talking about stuff. But yeah, if we can, I mean, as far as like clues for what we're doing goes, if we are not finding anything else, then yeah, Tom's pushing for, hey, let's maybe make towards where we think that tower is, because that's the only other solid lead we've had.
Yeah. I'll, as we're leaving, I'll be like, bring the book. And
Yeah,
I'd like
I
to
mean-
go to the kitchen and actually look for food myself because I haven't looked.
Make a investigation check.
Woo!
Okay, you find some scraps of food, some stalish bread, some dried meats.
I eat them.
Okay, they're
Nice.
fine. I mean, the bread's it's a little bit stale for a regular person, but
He magic missiles the desk.
I always stock up on dried meats.
Yeah.
Or do we do the
Yep.
thing
let me
that
have,
was
Gob
suggested?
make oh, sorry. Go ahead, Sebastian. Sorry.
Did we do the things that were suggested about moving the furniture? So it's something Sebastian would be interested in since he's got a key that he's not been able to use yet.
Technically, there's 2 keys that you haven't used yet. The
I thought it
one
was
that
only
you've-
2.
You use the unlabeled one. There is one that's labeled gate, which you can draw
then
your
we'll pick
conclusions
that
on.
gate. Yeah.
And then there's one key that is got a picture of a hand on it.
Yeah, it's the hand one because I guess he already assumes that the gate one was the gate that he lockpicked.
Let me have Sasso make a perception check. It's probably something I should have done.
Uh-oh.
Hey, okay, never mind.
I'm blind.
How about actually, and then I did want Gob to make a perception check because he was outside.
Sure thing. That's my specialty. It's actually
Okay.
better than Sasso.
Okay. Let's see. Rin, or Feats. Feats, what are you up to?
After I restock up on the meats, I look around for Sasso because he was a smart and very big goblin.
Smart.
Okay. Let me have you make a investigation check since you're going through the kitchen. Okay. never mind. Okay, and then Sasso headed towards the front door.
Oh, can I try the keys
Yep.
that I found that I have? Can I try them on the front door?
The unlabeled key does manipulate the lock.
Okay. Oh, well, then I'll try the gate as well.
The one that's labeled gate manipulates the lock on the gate.
Okay, great.
When you head outside, make a perception check.
Great. Oh.
Who's gonna see the giant monster?
So you go and you're fiddling around with the keys at the gate, and you're like, oh, okay, that fits. And you go back inside the gate. You turn around to probably close the gate, and you do see far off. It's kind of a far off in the distance, but you do see what appears to be a person wearing all
Uh-oh.
white in the graveyard,
Are they an
and
ape?
they're doing something. It's kind of, you're like what is this person doing? Because they're making some kind of gestures, and then what you kind of notice is the again, you're looking at this from quite some distance, but it almost seems like the ground in the graveyard around this person starts to move. And what you really kind of then, as you're watching that, you see that it's not so much the ground is moving as there's something coming up out of the ground. And as you watch, you notice probably roughly about 20 or so what look like skeletons are sort of pulling themselves up out of the dirt in this sort of mass movement that is like all around this person in white. One of the skeletons in particular, because it's the easiest one to see, is actually looks like it's a giant, like it's about 15 feet tall.
Okay, I immediately shriek, ah! And then I run about 5 feet towards Sasso. Then I remember to lock the door. I run back and lock the door. And then I run over to Sasso. I'm like,
Point of order.
Okay.
I know we can't see it, but I just was checking to make sure. Is the person in white also blonde and holding like a piece of wood or something? Maybe
you'll
a
know
axe.
when you see it.
Yeah.
Dang it!
I mean, what you see right now is Feats running up to you.
Yeah, no, I was just asking for like, Buffy the
Meta
Vampire Slayer.
purposes.
And I'm like, I'm running up to him saying, they're coming, they're coming, they're coming.
The-
Gob?
Who's coming? The people who own this place? Cause I left a note.
No. They got the ones out of the graveyard, they're coming.
Okay.
Gob.
I'll go to just the
Bob?
gate
He-
and look
he
out
look-
that way.
He looks panicked.
Yeah.
And as you so again, you from a distance Let me see. You basically see what seems to be forming of kind of ranks from the graveyard is just a mass number of human skeletons or humanoid skeletons. One massive, large 15-foot skeleton. And you do see what looks like a woman in white.
Yeah.
And as you're kind of watching that and they're forming up, she seems to point towards you.
All right. I know what
and
to
they
do.
start to amass in like ranks and slowly start moving towards the house.
I'm gonna turn around and yell, "Grab your snow globes, boys! We got incoming!" And I'm gonna run back inside.
Okay, so everybody hears that.
I walk out. I'm like, "Woo, boys! Don't go in this room. I left quite the stinker in, bros." You know, that's my little. The 8 is, you know, shit.
All right,
Thanks.
What's going on, bros?
Yeah, so there's like a really skinny army coming maybe this way. They might own the place. I don't know. They're led by some sort of giant thing. Anyway, let's fortify some defenses, you know, get this place ready just in case.
Let's just take some. We'll get the chairs, bro. We'll go up top and we'll just throw shit from the top down at them, bro.
Yeah, or we could run.
We can't run because we're stuck in this place, bro.
I mean, we're not stuck, technically. We could just run.
I've analyzed every square inch of this place, bro. There's no exits, bro.
Oh,
Fine,
wait.
well-
I got a key. I can lock the door.
Okay. Sure, lock the door.
Okay, I locked the door.
Let me point
there
out
was-
Burn the
Okay,
books,
sorry.
bro.
that
Go ahead.
occasionally bad things happen and I get uncomfortably close to feeling not okay. I just want to point that out now that I said I don't know about this. Also, this is the most people we've had hanging out together, so maybe now's a good time. I don't know, but I'm gonna start
go
pulling.
up to the top and throw this snow globe at him, bro.
I'm gonna go towards the what's this called? The dining room, and I want to start pulling chairs out into the main room.
And messieurs, if you feel unsafe, you can put on one of these stupid armors
Watch me.
suits.
That's for pansies, bro.
Peek out the door.
Gob.
Does the lady in white
Yeah,
look
gob.
like that same specter that we saw last time?
What's up, Matty Man? Thanks for the follow.
From the initial night,
Yes.
could be.
Oh, I got this, bro. I
Mayhaps.
need to jump from here. Land behind her.
So at this point, nobody can see outside because the front door is locked.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
What are you guys doing?
Maybe if we're really quiet,
I'm
they'll go away.
going to here to look out. Here.
Okay. So you see basically a mass of skeletons, one giant, approaching. They're moving towards the house. They carry all sorts of the woman. The figure in white isn't. She's staying behind.
Oh God, they're down here.
There's all sorts of different kinds of armor and weapons. Some have bows. They are slowly making their way up the hill towards the house. Rin, when you see the woman, you're kind of like, wait a second, was that what I saw in the snow globe? Because it looked kind of like the same. You're kind of like remembering that figure in white that you saw. It kind
Great.
of looks familiar.
I'm like, okay. I look at I have the snow globe in my hand still.
Okay.
I'm carrying it around. And I look at it. I don't know, is it still cloudy? What's going
It's still
on?
cloudy.
Can I turn it?
Yeah.
The
It'll-
base.
It'll rotate 180 degrees and kind of
Let's-
click into place.
Let's do that.
Nothing seems to change.
All right.
Great.
Well, we'll just. I'm just gonna shoot a loogie down then. Fuck a loogie.
Okay, I mean they're not close
They're
enough
not
for
close
you to
enough.
Well, I gotta
Yeah.
know my distance first, so we'll do a test loogie.
Good
hit. They'll
call.
probably
How do you
land in
do? How do
lands in
I
the
do it?
pool.
I can't even do it.
Like that.
Yeah, ugh, it hurts.
You gotta go in through the nose, out through the tonsils. Oh God.
Bro, watch this, bro. How far did I get?
You made it in the pool.
Oh, nice.
Great.
Pretty good. Okay. Well, I'll just watch.
Okay, so Sasso as a barbarian, someone used to fighting.
Yeah.
These look like overwhelming odds to you.
I'm totally not looking, but okay. I would agree,
mean,
but
You're seeing 20 or so armed skeletons, a 115-foot tall giant skeleton. Not likely a winnable scenario from your
yeah,
experience.
Like,
yeah.
we go upstairs and we can throw them down the stairs.
I'm still pulling out chairs. Maybe I'm getting the chairs from the bottom up to the second floor.
Oh wait, look.
Okay.
It totally seems like the one in the back's controlling him. What if we just snipe the lady? And then the rest of them gotta die, right? I mean, that makes sense, doesn't it?
I'm yelling
How far
up.
is she then?
She's,
No, I
no,
moved up out of the balcony with
she's
them.
very far away. She's not approaching with the massive skeletons.
I
I'm
can't.
yelling
Over
up from the second
120
floor.
feet or under 120 feet?
Do we have a trebuchet?
He asked 120 feet. I don't know if you heard that.
100. No, she's several hundred feet away.
Oh, damn. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. I ain't got it. That's I'm not
Um,
like this.
Sebastian, while everybody's talking, is throwing on one of these armor suits.
Okay.
Was there a back door? Did we look to see if there
No.
was a back door?
I meant to do it and I forgot. When I came out, I
Sure.
was gonna go look around.
I guess that will be my next panic. Super quick
So-
action.
So just for Sebastian, I mean Sebastian, you would know that you would almost feel more likely to survive any kind of fight outside of the armor. I mean, you're not used to wearing plate armor. You know, you rely on swift movements, and this, you know, basically halts all of that. So if I mean you can put the armor on, that's up to you. But you're probably less safe in the armor.
Yeah, well,
Me too.
I'm thinking deception.
Okay, so you're hiding.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah, everyone could hide in the armor.
You know, there is an internal structure that is holding up the suits of armor.
He could throw it
So-
out. I mean,
I mean,
I
you
mean,
would,
let's find out what the internal structure is.
I mean, you would have to like deconstruct the base that, or the sort of internal structure that they're in, which you could do relatively easy.
Yeah, let's just knock one over and see what happens when it lands.
yeah, snap it all apart. Yeah, good call.
It breaks apart. You know, it's not like glued together or anything. So, but there's like a stand, that, like a pole that was, you know, with branches on it that was basically holding it up.
Yeah. It's a bad time. It's
I'm
not
gonna-
something that's easily movable.
I'm gonna yell up from the second floor because I'm like going back and forth, you know, with the chairs.
Okay.
I'm gonna yell out to Rin and be like, "Remember the ghost lady you ninja kicked or whatever with the flips and junk? Maybe just do that again."
Okay, bro. She's only like 200 feet away.
Well, yeah, sure, but just
Bro.
if she gets closer or if you need to or whatever, don't forget we've seen it happen in the past. It was amazing.
Yeah, bro. It's the number one thing on my mind right now, bro.
All right, cool. Just checking. And I'm like getting the chairs over to this like area over here. I'm just filling this place with chairs, the balcony.
You're just putting chairs on the balcony?
Yeah, we're gonna throw them. Don't. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can light them on fire and throw them.
We can light them on fire and throw them. We're making our stand at this balcony.
Okay.
Right, Sebastian goes up to the room. He avoided it before because there was so many people around, but he notices he hadn't been in this room before. Is it locked?
It's not locked.
Try the
Right.
bed.
It's a closet basically, with wardrobes, some fine sets of clothes, but otherwise nothing in there.
Now the
Okay.
question remains: where did Rimjob leave his dookie?
it's
You can see it.
It's
yeah.
in the cloakroom down the bottom.
It's in the closet on the first floor.
Is it the number 8? Okay. Maybe throw it at the skeletons like monkeys.
Oh,
That could work.
yeah.
So you've also said that there's windows on this whole building several times.
They would roughly, if you look at the picture of the building, it roughly corresponds to.
Okay.
Oh, so you can go out the back then.
Feats is gonna try the keys on the doors in the library.
So
Oh, wait.
that door has a switch that you can unlock from the inside and open up, and it goes out to kind of like a balcony. Not a balcony, but like a patio. You're on the first floor that
Oh,
wraps
okay.
around to the back of the building.
Would we have
Okay.
seen that
Why?
when we were walking through? Would we have seen that that's like a back door?
Yeah, that was mentioned
Pointed it out,
before.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait, where?
Yeah, it was mentioned.
There's a back door.
Just in
Um,
case.
well, Feats is gonna lock it, and then he's gonna take the cue from Sasso and try to push the desk against it. But I don't think he's strong enough to do it.
Okay. You can do that. It's it's not bolted down or anything.
Okay.
So for Rin, the sort of first front line of skeletons are starting to come into what would likely be archery range.
Okay. I can't do anything. I'm not.
We
sure.
can't do anything at all.
I have a question though. Is the picture of the castle correct? Because then there would be still another place we haven't found yet.
You mean the tower?
Yeah, that tower.
That tower's there. You did not find any means of accessing it.
It's on the servant side.
You guys never explored that whole side?
We did. You were in there.
No, oh well, I was briefly. I guess I was sleeping.
Yeah, you were in there, buddy. I would assume it
I
goes.
went to go search
from-
that side, and then somebody sexually propositioned me as soon as I walked into the room, and I was like, "Oh man, never mind. I'm gonna go do something else."
I forgot the stove on.
Well, I'm just gonna be like, "Oh, bros,
What's
get
up?
your, we got to start throwing things, bro.
Yeah, I'm
Give me
ready. I'm
something.
ready. As soon as they come in range, don't throw until you see the blacks of their skull eyes.
Get out, bro."
So you do
In the
recognize
hollows of their eye sockets.
Yeah.
that bows longer much earlier than they'll be in range of your chairs.
Yeah.
Chairs
Well, we
though, to
could-
duck and like shield ourselves.
We could just walk inside until they're close enough. I mean, is a door.
I am advocating retreat.
I
we could-
advocated
oh.
retreat.
We could light all the chairs on fire on this balcony, and then
Yeah.
the balcony might fall onto them.
Made of stone.
Strong type people, and I'll point it.
Or we could just
but
light a
I
bunch of
guess the
chairs and start
barbarian
throwing them down there,
and
because
the
then they'll have
warrior. Go barricade the door with
the chairs. And
Well,
then
Light
we're
the whole
gonna-
building on fire, I think.
And then we're gonna take an escape out that back door that we were just talking about. Why they're dealing with trying to get through the door that we barricade.
Well, so
Yeah.
you can barricade the lower one, but I've already got these chairs all the way up here, so we could just
Did we
wait.
take all the chairs?
I mean, I don't
I'll
know
just
as
walk
many as I
inside
could
and-
in the time it took, so at least
know.
12.
I still say we should just run right now because it's probably we're taking too long to decide what.
Okay, I'll just do a kind of a round. What are you doing, Gob?
I'm waiting with my whip in hand.
Okay. Near the front door?
Inside.
Yeah,
Okay, now has somebody I'm a little confused. Has somebody barricaded the front door?
I think so.
Got some chairs and stuff.
I
in?
think so. Yeah, tables and chairs, right? Unless I'm mistaken.
I have an idea.
No, he did that
Sebastian?
upstairs for some reason.
Oh,
Yeah.
only
no.
upstairs?
Wait, so Gob didn't do it. Did anybody else barricade the front door?
Tom was
no,
saying we should do
Sebastian was
that.
Thinking about.
Yeah, I was
moving
just
the
saying that we
armor.
should do that right now.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
just-
if-
Art was saying that he brought all the chairs upstairs to do that up.
If people didn't do it, then I suppose Gob would do it.
Okay, that's fine. Sebastian, what are you doing?
After he heard Tom saying about barricading the doors, he starts shifting the armor frames to the door.
Okay. You kind of have to start pulling pieces of the armor off.
Is it too heavy to move in one go?
You can move parts, like multiple parts of it. So you can start getting stuff over there.
Okay.
Tom, what are you doing?
I guess I don't know how loud is it that Gob's barricading the door. I guess I would go help him do that, and then as soon as we get it like good and barricaded, I'm like, we should go out this other door that we were talking about that we found like the back way.
Okay. Feats, what are you doing?
Anything that's loose, I was gonna pile up against a door.
Oh, okay. I thought he was looting the room.
No, I was pushing the desk there. And I was gonna take the books and just start stacking all the books and the chairs. I'm gonna make a big old pile right there next to the door.
No, bro, we gotta go out this door.
No,
Lynn,
you're
what are
not
you
down
doing?
there. You're up top, man. Come on.
No, I'm right downstairs.
That's fine. You can go down there.
I can
You see him barricading the door.
Yeah, I'm like, bro, no, bro. We gotta get
They're
out
gonna
this
get
door.
in. They're
No,
gonna
bro,
get in.
we're gonna- no,
They're gonna get in. They're
No,
gonna get
not
in.
this way, because look, if you knew the castle layout, if you saw the castle, bro, there's another room probably behind this room, bro.
No, that's the
No, it's a
exit.
patio.
Exactly,
It's a
bro. We gotta
patio.
go.
No,
We're
no,
gonna
get
die,
in
bro.
here.
I'm way older than all of you, and I know things, bro. I've seen them, bro. I've seen my fam die. I've seen my cuz die, bro.
Sasso, what are you doing?
I'm
Bro.
waiting inside this door for them to
Bro.
get close enough to chair.
Okay. Let's see.
Start pounding on it with my snow globe. Oh,
I
So
mean-
you start to hear some banging against the gate.
Uh-oh.
So they
it's not
Gate's
gonna
locked,
work, bro.
wasn't
We
it?
gotta go, bros.
if Feats pushed all the stuff up, I don't see why Rin couldn't pull some away and like exit if he wanted to in the same amount of time, right?
he can do whatever he wants. It sounded like you guys were just arguing.
Oh, I don't know if I can. I don't know. I don't know if I'm able to. There's so much in the way that I can't. I don't know.
I mean, he wouldn't have been able to move all that much stuff in front of it. I mean, there's going to be a desk and some chairs.
Can I like squeeze out a little, like squeeze outside?
At this point, you would have to move the stuff away from the door.
Okay. Oh, can I move? Can I move him and the stuff away from the door?
No, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Well, I mean,
Another group fight.
you can start moving stuff if you want to move him. That's all depends on if he's gonna allow you to. I don't think he's in your way. You're not. Are you preventing him from doing anything, Feats?
I say, yo, bro, the ring is over there. Look.
If he's moving stuff away from the door, I'll just be putting it back.
I tell him, yo, bro, the gold ring, I just saw it, bro. It's over there, bro. Go.
Wait, what?
Bro, the gold ring, bro. I just saw it. It's
So
too
what?
small.
We're
It's
gonna
too small
try
for me.
to-
I'm too big.
Eventually, you
No,
hear
no.
what you could swear is the sound of the gate smashing open.
Oh.
Bro,
God.
bro, Heim.
Bro.
Hey, I sorry.
Yeah, after the barricade and the front door is made good enough, it's time to bail out the back door. Let's run.
I'm gonna stand up here and yell, "Hold!"
Okay.
We gotta go. Just us, bro. We can survive on our own, bro. Come on, I'll help you.
So Gob, what are you doing?
I hear that.
Leave our
Okay,
men
so
behind.
people are like not here at all.
Everybody
so-
else.
It's just over there.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna run, follow Sebastian. Is it Sebastian? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Okay. So you
back
get in the
here.
room. When you enter the room, you see at the back door, Feats is pushing stuff to the door. Rin is moving stuff away from the door. They seem to be at like a stasis in terms of objects in front of the door.
Gob's just gonna look. He's just gonna go where they're like doing this shit at the door. He's gonna take Rim by the shoulders and shake him and just scream, "Gob!
Try to go fast, bro.
Gob!"
Help me, bro.
So Sebastian, what do you do?
Stand playing Gob.
You what?
Come
What do you do to him?
Playing Gob.
Oh, Stan.
want to die at 67, bro.
Tom, what are you doing?
I will help try to get out of the let's move stuff out of the way and go out the back door first.
Okay. So once you start helping, the balance starts to shift to moving objects away from the door faster than you can put them back. So it'll be clear in a moment. What are you doing, Sasso?
Yo, so this is about, it looks like 25 feet this way.
Yeah, they have come into range of how far you think you could throw a chair.
Yeah, so apparently I don't have anyone here to support me with the fire chairs, but I can definitely take a chair and do like the two-hand over chunk up and down, like, forward like a lob, and I'm gonna chunk at least one chair.
Okay. Roll a 20 to attack.
Do you want that with any sort of like modifier, like strength or dexterity or anything, or? Or wait, it's an attack. I could add a chair. All right, well, whatever.
Yeah, just roll 20. Yeah. 7. Okay, so it goes over. Doesn't hit any of them.
I just got to get the ranges down. That was a toss, I didn't spit earlier, so.
Yeah, you gotta find out your distance.
Give me a second here.
Well, at least there's a burning chair in the way now.
There isn't. Nobody lit him on fire.
Oh, there's a chair in the way now. at least.
There's one chair down there.
It's like when a bad guy goes to the alley and he's like, whoosh.
Okay, what's your armor class?
I mean, 13, but come on, they have to be at disadvantage. They're lower than me. I have the high ground.
Yeah, he has the high
Do
ground.
that.
We also didn't do initiative.
Maybe do like
I mean, there's two.
disadvantage.
There's you and them.
20 versus what?
Well, you are under, we'll say, partial cover.
Let me look at the picture real quick.
Also, he's Obi-Wan.
Yeah, well, there's some holes that can go through, I guess. Railings.
Just give me a second. I just want to see what the bonus is to some cover.
Next time, throw the burning chair on the roof.
There's no burning chairs. No one lit them on fire.
Run to the
Burning
fireplace.
the midnight chair again.
Stick
Okay, so
stick a
you're-
fucking chair in.
You're on the clock. Did you say 13?
What?
Did you say 13?
Yeah, dude.
Okay, so that still hits.
Oof.
The barbarian, you're supposed to be hit.
3 points of damage.
3.
And Nick
That
D.
says 1.
Yeah. It's a d6 plus 2.
Oh, oof. Really?
You take another 8.
Oh,
Ugh. Wait, I
Holy
take
shit.
another 8? I'm dead.
He's
He's down. Okay.
Yeah, I only have 11 health.
and nobody knows about it.
You're incapacitated. Basically, when you go to throw the chair, a volley of arrows fly up the
Like Boromir.
Hold!
So
I didn't even get to rage on my next turn. Dang it.
see. Everyone can make a perception check to see if you hear him. If you're interested, if that's something you might be paying attention to.
They're all screaming at
Perception,
each
you
other.
Was that run
Yeah, I mean,
upstairs upstairs to him?
Sebastian's kind of hiding behind up, waiting to see what people are doing.
Okay.
I
So,
guess
Ren,
I could
you-
make a perception check.
Rin, you hear the distinctive sound of arrows hitting into the structure. And you hear someone yell out in pain. My leg! Sounds like from upstairs. and then you don't hear anything.
Bro, come on!
So we'll go Sebastian, you hear it as well as Gob. The three of you can hear that. Let me go to Feats. What are you doing?
I was gonna run upstairs to tell Sasa that these guys are ruining my barred gate.
All right,
Okay.
who wants to Rochambeau to
get
go
up there?
save this guy?
You get up there and you see that he is incapacitated. He's got 2 arrows. One's probably like around the neck. He
The
looks like
chairs.
he's bleeding out.
Actually, I have a med kit. I'm try to stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding.
Open the door,
Okay.
bro!
Are you going to do this while you're out on the balcony?
I'm only 3 feet tall. Can I see them down there?
Through some of the slats, you can see that they are making their way in through the gate,
Yeah.
through the courtyard.
Are they
And
jumping
actually, at this
over
point-
the gate?
At this
Is it-
point, you can start to hear pounding on the front door.
Well, don't let them in.
Do I leave him or do I? I know I'm gonna try to stop the bleeding and I'm trying to pull him in to the balcony. I mean, to inside if I
Okay.
can.
You can pull them inside, and then start working on stopping the bleeding. You probably know this more than I. Do you have a roll to stabilize them?
No,
Okay. Okay.
it just takes up an act to do it.
Yeah, I think you can just, if you're trying to heal, I think it's like a medicine roll. But if you're just trying to like, oh man, stabilize somebody so that they're now, back to 0 hit points and not having to make death saves, that's different. I think that's just something you can do. In
It
fifth
just takes
edition.
your entire action.
Okay. So you start binding up the wounds, stopping the flow of blood. How about Rin? What are you doing?
I'm trying to open this fucking door.
You get the stuff away from the door, and there's a lock on the door, but the mechanism is on your side, so you can unlock it and open it.
Open.
Okay. It goes out to a patio that wraps around to the back of the building.
Okay. I go
Okay.
out there.
So he heads out. How about Tom?
I'm following suit.
Yeah, I mean, okay, I would look around to see,
And can I
the parties together.
check for
I
traps?
guess.
So you see 2 people leave. You saw, you haven't seen Sasso, but
I'll
you
give a
did
yell for him.
see you did see Feats run off, and he hasn't come back yet.
How long have they been gone?
Not too long. Moments really.
6
yell.
seconds.
Yeah, I'll yell for him. Be like, "Hey, we're leaving!" at the top of my lungs.
Okay.
That's what I mean.
Monsieur, I hear some noise upstairs, and the small man run upstairs.
Yeah, you would have seen that.
Sasso's not awake. He won't wake up.
All right, I guess at that point I'll go up and help him out.
Gob's just gonna shrug and say, well, I'm Gob.
Xeno helps those who helps themselves, but
I was helping you, douche.
when's the last time you donated?
In the puppet game, I don't know if it's like all D&D, but apparently like during combat, every round is 6 seconds.
Yeah, that's how. If you're
okay.
trying to like measure out how long something took, yeah, 6 seconds is around.
Crazy. Okay.
Okay.
and that's-
So what do you do, Tom?
At that point, I would have went upstairs to go try to see.
Okay, so
What
you get up
happened to
there.
him?
You see Sasso's bleeding. Feats is got blood all over his hands. He's trying to look like he's trying to bandage him up.
Come on, we gotta go quick. Cure wounds.
Get in the van.
Okay. So it heals you for 6.
Me?
Yeah.
What?
So you come to.
Ugh. The chairs.
Last thing you remember is a lot of arrows flying at you, and Feats is there. So is Tom.
As soon as he wakes up, I'm gonna tell Sasso, "They ruined my barricade."
Oh, we're leaving. I'll grab them both by the collar and start dragging them out towards the door.
Okay. Do you guys
Nothing
want
out
to
here.
fight that, or do you want to get to your feet and go? Willy
I mean, I guess I would be disoriented and just go, right? Like, I'm stabbed several times. I would just go.
Okay. So you guys start to head down. How about you, Sebastian? At this point, you hear the lock on the doors breaks, and you could see that the skeletons are starting to try and push their way. It's the barricade that's holding them off.
Monsieur, they're getting through the front door. We must go.
Get in the van.
But you can all make your way to the back door.
Good, the chopper. Okay,
So for Rin and Gob, you see a fairly nice looking back patio, stone floor. You do notice that at one end, kind of like as you walk around the side of the building there, at the other end, there appears to be like a small opening fence that opens up, or a gate.
Okay. Well, yeah. I guess I'm frantically searching around for something.
There's some chairs and stuff out there, but otherwise it's just some
Throw the
railing.
chair.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just when you're like, oh god, shit, we gotta go.
Yeah, basically what you see is behind the house is a relatively sheer cliff face. I say cliff face, I mean it's probably about 300 feet down to the swamp area. And then there's the patio all the way to the other side of the house, and then some kind of fence there that looks like it goes outside of kind of the foundation of the house.
I guess I'll go that way to the outside.
Okay.
I thought there would be a tower out here.
There's a tower above you.
Yeah, there's no. It's just
you
all
don't see any way
stone.
to get in there.
I can't break that.
I
The snow globe might be able to break it. I mean,
So if you
I
go
know
towards
how.
the fence, you basically see that there's kind of this somewhat concealed pathway that goes along the side of the hill, kind of along the cliff face that goes downward. towards the marsh.
Yes, I'm gonna go that way. I don't care if anyone follows me or not.
Okay. So Gob,
Yep.
you see Rin take off that way.
Oh, dude, if I could, I'd be ahead of him.
Does anybody
race.
not do that?
Tom would push me out. I think I would go too because again, like disoriented, just got shot. You know, I'm just going with the flow.
Sebastian's seen these things breaking through the door. He would step on someone to get over that fence.
Okay. I mean, the fence opens. So.
Every man for themselves.
Not me.
So you guys head down the path. You probably the last person. So Tom and Sasso and Sebastian.
I did my best.
Probably here as the last of the barricade holds, the top stuff starts to topple down and crash. You likely figure they've gotten through the front door. But you guys are heading down this hill. It's probably now just after midday. That pathway just goes down to basically the marsh area off of the hill and curls sort of to the west. I can bring up
Map us.
map. It moves towards the west, and when you get down to the marsh area, it's a little more hidden than the road you were on. And there's a lot more areas that are underwater, but you can see that it's a very shallow. It only gets very shallow. There's sort of like a hidden road almost that goes west.
Okay, just to make sure depth actually matters, not like more than a foot.
Probably we're talking inches.
Okay, just making sure.
You do see parts of the road that are above the water, and then long stretches that are like inches. So it is a little dangerous to do this because at any point, it might get suddenly deeper. But that's what you've been finding kind of in your initial charge through the swamp.
Does Feats need a to go on like piggyback?
Yeah, that's why I was making sure.
It would be to his ankles.
Oh, that's not bad. Because I'm only 3 foot tall.
Yeah. I mean, it's the shallow areas when you're kind of following this pathway are very shallow, and they seem substantial. Like there maybe used to be a regular road here.
Yeah, I guess we gotta follow this, right?
So how? Give me an idea of the pace you guys are moving here.
Well,
A frightening dog?
How does cure wounds work? Like, if there was a wound near my neck, it's relatively gone now, but I'm still like in pain, right? Am I bleeding?
Magical, it's just gone.
No,
You're healed, however many.
Yeah, you're stabilized.
okay.
You're not still losing blood. In the process of doing that, the arrows, if there was any left in you, are released.
Yeah,
so
I did look it up, by the way. It's stabilizing character. You use your action to administer the first aid to an unconscious creature, attempting to stabilize it, which requires a DC check of wisdom. It's a DC check of 10.
Okay.
Or medicine skill, if you have medicine skill.
Okay, that'll be good to know.
Yeah, if I can
you
hustle,
probably
I'm gonna
stabilize
hustle.
them first.
And when you stabilize somebody, they still are 0. They're unconscious for 1 to 4 hours, where they get 1 hit point back.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but that if he heals him though, right? He's back to normal.
Stabilizing means that they're no longer bleeding out, which means they don't have to make the death saves anymore.
Yeah, but Ewok used cure wounds.
Which,
to heal
yeah, that's
me, so I'm good.
yeah. You're good. You're good.
All right,
I'm
cool. Just making
saying
sure.
this for future reference, because I'm sure it's gonna happen again. There.
No, come on. We're hustling. Like Itro said, jog at least.
Okay. It gets tiring somewhat quickly, but you're probably pushing through the pain. Rin loves this. This is what he's been training his whole life for.
Oh yeah, this is our own montage right now. Sweaty men, wet, sweaty men jogging through the
Bloody.
It's like
You get a
the
sense
Baywatch
that
opening scene.
you get a sense that the kind of the road that you're following does shift a somewhat southwest as you head sort of deeper into the swamp.
Who
It does
who has
get
the
to a
best eyeballs? We need to look back and see if we're being followed.
survival.
Hmm.
Is that survival? I'll just look back myself.
At a certain point, you no longer have direct vision behind you because the road does curve. There's a lot of trees, like willow, like large, brushy trees, kind of like a willow
I'd like
tree.
to climb a tree and look out, unless it's a willow tree, because willow trees don't work that way. Really?
Gob's gonna put his ear to the ground.
Okay.
Like
We're gonna get all
Legolas.
muddy.
But into the
Yeah,
water.
a swamp worm crawls in his ear.
Ah!
I mean you can make a perception check.
Yeah, I want to climb a tree. Sick.
Ear on ground is perception as well.
Sure.
I don't like that. I would like to not put my ear on the mud. Thank you.
I mean, you could find an area that's dry.
I was hoping for survival.
But I mean that it's not a railroad. The movement's not going to transmit through the dirt, through the water. So Sasa, you
Legolas
don't see
did it.
anything coming back.
Yeah.
You don't see anything following you.
I'll climb down and say the heat is off.
Okay.
Bro, I don't trust you. Let's keep going.
Okay.
They're
You do
skeletons, bro. They have no stamina, bro.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
It does start to get night. It does start to fall. You have to make a decision as to whether you're going to continue moving or stop and rest.
I'm Gob.
I don't feel good.
Monsieur, I think we should keep going.
I think we should stop.
I'd like to use my persuasion.
I'll counter persuade.
Encourage,
So
encourage them all.
make a persuasion check.
Me too?
This dude
I can
has a
beat it.
plus
I can beat
6
it.
on persuasion.
No, you do an insight check. Is what you do. Have arts if you're.
No, I want to persuade against his persuasion. Is that insight?
Is when you're trying to tell if somebody's trying to pull a fast one over you, like lying or something like that. You're trying to
Oh no, I was
read their
trying
body
to.
language.
He's basically
You're trying
saying,
to
"We
persuade
gotta
him
keep
back."
moving. Yeah, I want
make
to persuade.
your own persuasion check.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, well,
That was loud.
I'll say this: it's up to you to roleplay. He seems to make a very convincing argument for continuing on. It makes sense what he's saying.
Yeah, persuade us,
he-
Shelter.
He does
Yeah,
not
monsieur, they're,
command you to do anything. So
they're following us. We're in their ground. We're in their area. We get out of their area. Maybe then we can rest.
Bro, I like your
don't.
accent, bro. Very
Hey,
nice,
wait.
bro. Let's rest.
Everyone. He just said move on. What are you talking about?
I agree.
Yeah,
with
we
the
get
rest.
out of this
Oh,
area.
okay. Well, exactly.
We're in, we know these.
What
we
he
know the
said.
ground.
Your voice
Hold
is
on,
so
everyone.
sexy. I'm so persuaded by you, bro.
I have a counter argument here. Let me just point out, I don't feel very good.
No one cares about you, bro.
Okay, great, awesome. Let's keep
I
going.
think
I guess.
you feel much worse if these skeletons catch you.
Forget me and my blood. Let's keep going.
Yeah, just keep talking and we'll keep going. We'll jog. You talk. Persuade us.
Okay, then
So
to
you
keep
guys are
them at
continuing
obtained of the performance.
Squidgy don't.
Wait, what are you rolling?
Your French ladies.
Oh no, the skeletons are here.
There's the performance.
What are you performing?
Shelter, yeah, what are you doing?
He's
Just keeping them motivated.
Oh,
he's
okay.
doing a performance to keep us distracted.
You can
I think
sing
you're doing
that
a pretty
one
good
song,
job.
"My Brown Banana."
I love that one.
Okay. How far into the night do you want to keep moving?
Well, my
Until
opinion
we
clearly
can't
doesn't
see.
matter, so.
Yeah.
No, I
Well, you
also
put on a
vote
quite a
slop,
performance
but
there,
man,
actually.
that's yeah, that was pretty.
Tom, can you, like, good touch me again? Or something?
Yeah. Once we do decide to stop for the night, then I will actually cast the other healing spell that I have on it.
Well, I
That's all
mean,
the
once
spell
we're
that-
gonna stop, it doesn't matter. I'll just rest up.
Well, how hurt?
Yeah.
How hurt is he? How hurt does he look?
You know, pretty dinged up. Slight
Alright.
neck wound.
Once
Then
you
yeah,
do
then-
rest, you are able to roll basically a hit die to heal yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, but well, I'll
Or banged
still.
up in his hammer.
Once we finally do decide however far into the night we're going, which my vote would be just through the first watch, then yeah, I'll cast Healing Word to get him as healthy as he can be before you.
It's basically going to be up to Tom anyway because you're the only one that can cast light. In the
that's
dark.
true. That's true. We're going to sleep then.
So you
Well-
figure about now you've been traveling, you've been hustling for about 4 hours.
Can we still see
it-
the road?
You have to. You can't see parts of it anyway because it's underwater. So you do sometimes have to stop and go like, okay, where's it going? Are we sure it's here? But you're able to easily find the underwater parts that then lead you to parts that are above water. But it's getting dark. It's it's more difficult to do that. But you seem to be able to make your way. But you're getting very tired at this point.
Yeah, no, my vote was we keep marching through first watch and sleep. And then once we finally pull up for a camp, I would have cast Healing Word and hit Soze? That's not right.
Sasso.
Sasso.
So
Sasso up for 5.
is my name.
Okay.
Anyway.
So let's see.
Already marching in the dark. I'll take a point, and since I have dark vision.
Yeah, bro, feel the burn.
Great.
Are you feeling swole yet, bro?
So you figure it's probably about midnight.
I do think I'm
at this
swelling.
point. You will likely, if you don't stop to rest at this point, face a certain amount of exhaustion the next day. But if you are being followed, you've been going for about 6 hours. They did move pretty slow up the hill. But you're probably going to want to rest you can rest as long as you want, but probably about 6 hours.
Yeah.
To not feel any problems the next day. But up to you guys what you want to do.
So Tom said we were gonna stop. Can we please stop? I don't feel so good.
Persuade me, bro.
Okay, look, he said it already, so I just think that we definitely should stop. He said it. He's tired. He's the only one who's got the light and the healing and stuff. We gotta make sure our star player, is a star tomorrow as well. So I think we should stop.
What, bro? You saying that he's better than all of us, bro?
No.
I'm not as good as you, bro? Is that what you're saying, bro? Huh? I don't like your attitude, bro. I don't really like that, bro.
I would like to pull.
I don't like this shit talking, bro.
I would like to pull one of the sheets that I secretly stole from the bed out and give it to him. I'm just kidding. I didn't do that.
Okay, bro, let's go to sleep.
All right, cool.
My muscles need a rest, bro. They're pretty good.
Yeah.
They're pretty warm.
That's a good
So
point. You got to give them a
pretty
rest so you can
warm.
build. Exactly. We're gaining.
Yeah, I don't
So-
want to. If I get a Charlie horse, that means one of you bros are gonna have to like massage my leg and stuff.
So
And I'm
who's
sure you don't want to do that.
who's going to sleep? Is anybody staying awake? You would have to have relatively short watches,
I am definitely
Um,
going to sleep.
or else anyone not sleeping, you probably have to take a watch for about an hour.
Is that
at
the heal
most.
on me? By the way.
I'll take full watch.
Okay, so Feats stays awake all night.
Yep, he's gonna stay awake all night and watch.
Definitely
Okay.
asleep.
All right, bro. Trust
Um,
you, bro.
The night does seem to pass by uneventfully. Feats, make a perception check.
I got it, guys. I got it.
This is so easy. I can do it with my eyes closed.
I don't see
Okay.
anything.
So around very early morning, everyone probably starts to wake up, or well, actually I'd say, do you want to wake them up at a certain point, Feats, or are you going to let them sleep as long as they want?
As soon as the light starts peeking over the trees and stuff, starts lighting, getting lighter, I'm gonna wake them up.
Okay. So everyone wakes up. You really, your first thought is that I'd like to go back to sleep, but you do realize the situation that you're in.
I do a morning workout, bro.
Monsieur, it's already morning already.
I feel much better.
Yeah, I need it.
Cool.
Yeah, it's morning. Let's go. Let's go.
Everybody besides Feats, make a perception check.
I got this, guys.
Okay, Rin, you happen to be looking at some point where you've come from, and
Okay.
what you think you see off in the distance, partially through some trees, is the glint of some metal or some white. There's enough movement that it's very far away, but it appears to be coming your way.
From the house?
From it would be from the house, yeah.
Okay, bro, it's time to move. Let's go.
To be clear, you can't see all the way back to the house.
Yeah.
But when you're kind of like looking at the direction that you came, probably because the road curves a little bit over time, you're like through some of the bushes and things. You're like, wait a second, what was that? It's
Okay, well,
probably half mile behind you.
Well, I start my, jogging. I'm like, okay, right, bros, let's get the jog on, bro. And
Okay.
what's up,
I have
bro?
I have food from town. Can I eat while we run?
Yeah, bro, yeah, share some of, swole up on the way, bro. Yeah, get that protein in, bro.
Yeah,
I
you,
like
Bad
your
for
attitude,
Charlie
bro.
horses.
you can choke
Yeah.
some food down.
Yeah, bro, come on,
Um,
let's go, bro.
What?
Just everyone start, 1, 2, bro.
1, 2,
Broster.
bro. Broster.
Okay.
1, 2,
After-
bro. Broster.
After about a
I've
couple
been with the
hours
monk long
of-
enough. I'm starting to speak monk. I think he means we need to go now.
Yeah, bro.
What level of exhaustion am I at?
So you have disability or disadvantage on ability checks for the day,
Yeah, there's level 1. Okay. All right, cool.
or until the next long rest.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I was just concerned
Or
if I got
until-
level 2. Already
Chat
kinda slow.
donates and gives a message about healing or something like that. That's how it works on the puppet game. Chat,
Yeah,
I'm looking at
everything-
you.
You got a point total. Get healing.
Me?
Yeah. You need to make a point total on your stream. Oh man, now I can get healing.
Oh yeah, good point.
Hello.
So
Roll perception.
after, well, you're back on the move. After about 2 hours of, I assume you're taking up a jogging pace again, or
Yeah, we're doing a montage.
okay.
Sweet.
You
Gotta
do,
have a
you do sort of
montage.
come across this area where the pathway, there's a smaller path that sort of curves off of the main path that you're on, and off in the distance, kind of a little bit deeper into the swamp. This isn't too far. It's probably about 1,000, well, maybe more, about 2,000 feet. There appears to be some kind of structure. You see the remnants of walls, stone walls. It's probably at most they go about 10 feet high, but there's large gaps in between the walls, and it goes from 3 feet to 10 feet. They're ruins of some type of structure, a stone structure. You would have to take that path off, and behind that is likely just swamp. If you want to go look at that. Otherwise, you can keep following the path that you're on.
Okay, I would like to run past the path for like 10 minutes and then make my path veer off into the swamp and then run back in the same path.
I have no idea what you're saying.
So you want to do a loop around it?
Like, I'm gonna be like, hey guys, let's go to those ruins. Maybe we can hide, right? And then I'll make a deceptive trail that makes it look like we kept going, but we'll be over there, okay? Mm-hmm. That's how you do it. See?
I see.
Misdirection, yeah.
What
do you think, guys?
Make a survival check.
Well, I don't know if we're doing it first, I guess.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry,
Well,
I dozed
actually,
up.
make
What are we doing?
Go ahead and make
That
a
seems
survival
like-
check anyway.
That doesn't seem like a bad idea.
Yeah,
You gotta remember, it's like way later for him than us. It's like, what, midnight for him?
It's almost 1 a.m., but it's fine. What are we doing?
no, it's almost 4 a.m. for me.
Oh my gosh.
We can, if you guys want, we can stop here. Or keep going.
I can go for a little bit.
I did only sleep 5 hours today, so I think I'm gonna take on that.
That's cool.
I'm
Ewok
gonna-
normally leaves
yeah.
in 15 minutes anyway, so it's cool.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
but-
I'm good usually. Yeah, for probably like about 10:30 or so, but I'm good for stopping too if you guys want to stop. Fine, whatever.
Okay. We'll stop here.
Oh, here, guys, we're being chased by an army of skeletons.
move you guys
And
over to kind of what you
freeze
see.
frame.
Just
When we get to the ruins.
you're further away than this, but that's generally kind of an overview of what you're seeing. It's a lot of marshland around, and we'll break there. As a stopping
next time we
point.
have to decide if we're going there. Cool.
Right.
The wizard tower.
How much XP did we get?
Hey, he threw a chair.
I
You
threw a
did
chair.
but you didn't hit anything.
I hit the
Stop,
ground.
though.
He might eventually hit it when the skeleton walked over it.
I hit the ground 100%.
I'm doing some rough tracking of XP. The way I've always played is you get your XP at the end of an adventure, because that's the kind of time where you would have the ability to train and level up. Anyway, it doesn't just like you killed this skeleton and suddenly you're at full health, second level. It's
May I also
it's not
point out
Diablo. It's
that I also hit a snow globe when
Yeah,
you're
true.
calculating your XP, so I hit that too.
I mean, does XP only count in battle or?
no.
He researched for a while. The book.
It's
Yeah?
it's finding things of note, successful checks and things like that.
Like looking
made
through
the rock.
armor.
I took a poop. And
Yeah, so I've probably
peed in
got
my
more
pants.
XP.
laid on a
would
bed
say
for a
it's-
while. I didn't know if I did much actually.
It's probably in this game. I don't really see this as being. This isn't a hack and slash kind of game, so XP is probably going to be 50%. You know what you fought, 50% what you experienced, or
You can just do it on
Yeah.
milestones on the story based on the story. or-
Successful skill.
yeah. It's and listen, it's going to be. It's not going to be objective. There's going to be some subjectivity on a lot of it.
People are gonna tell tales about this. It's gonna be great. I'm a hero.
Yeah, how we
There
ran
will be
away.
songs.
Hey, check my backstory, man. I'm already a hero. So you guys just hanging out with me, you're also heroes. Well done, everyone.
Thank you very much.
I'm Gob.
The hero.
I fixed your boo boo. Well, I mean, I didn't quite do it as well as Tom did, but
Got
Yeah, but it's magic. Pff, magic.
I got magic. Xenu blessed me and told
I
me how to
mean-
heal stuff.
It's Tom Cruise, right? He's born to
Right.
save people.
Yeah,
He magic
And-
missiled a desk.
hang off the side of
That might-
plays.
this might help some people on Roll20. If you go to your gearbox in the upper right hand corner and then go down to game settings, scroll down to game settings, you can change your. It says right underneath it says game settings. It says check avatars. You get on that drop down menu. You can actually change the size of the
Oh, cool.
little bars so they're out of your way.
I need to add in that I have a snow globe on me.
oh yeah, I have mine to names only, and you could still clearly see everybody's name. So it's,
Yeah, that's cool. I dropped mine
Yeah.
just smaller because I like the pictures.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
no, I had
sometimes I-
mine pretty small by default.
Actually, top makes more sense to me anyway, so I just moved them. Ha ha!
yeah, that's a good setting.
Yeah, that comprehension
everybody.
thing literally changed my life. I entered all my spells manually because I couldn't figure out how to get them to roll. I didn't know I could. Man, that would have made making this character so much easier.
Yeah, I think maybe Roscoe told me. Someone told me that. Maybe it was
Dragon
Slick,
and-
I don't know.
Okay, yeah. It doesn't have all the spells. It has all the basic like player's handbook spells. So if you run into some of these
Yeah.
expansion books, you'll
I
have to
think
enter it
it's-
manually.
Yeah, it's all the stuff they've got in like that open. I forget what they call it, but it's like an open gaming license thing.
Right. Yeah, it's really useful.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I splurged and bought the new source book that came out
Oh,
this month.
jeez.
And man, it's got some neat stuff in it, but man, it's got this artificer class in it that is super confusing to me. Like I just do not understand at all. What I'll have to read it again.
I don't know, that-
Artificer.
Yeah, it's like you create magic items. It's one of those classes you gotta have to like plan ahead.
Yeah.
Right. But yeah, but they get spells, but they don't get spells, and that's what was confusing me. Like the way they like produce spells because they essentially do it through like gadgets.
Right.
So they had like some neat psionic subclasses for stuff if you wanted to be like a psychic dude for like warriors and rogues and a bunch of spells and stuff.
Cool.
Right. Till
All right,
next
guys. I'm gonna head out because I gotta get some dinner. I'm pretty hungry. But thanks everybody. Appreciate
All
it.
right.
Thanks
Later
for
on.
running the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.